Good morning, everybody. I am like 20 minutes early, of course, again. Today, we're going to be continuing our Stormblood. Yes. Oh, wait, let me just real quick calibrate, because I forget to do that. I've been forgetting to do it lately. There we go, we have calibrated today. Good morning, everybody. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Today we're going to be continuing our Stormblood MSQing. I think we're nearing the edge of like our Doma section before we go back to Gear Albania. After that, maybe later today, maybe after dinner, because I can stream during dinner today, which I will be doing. We will go over to... Oh, no, I don't want to do this. There we go. Let me just go and connect to the Chaos Data Center then. Because I don't want to accidentally start the cutscene trailer thing, which we have already seen. How do you say it? Afterwards, maybe later today, I will also play some Halo Wars, because honestly, I've been craving to play some Halo Wars again. So yeah. Now let me just move over to my corner. And oh, also on a side note, today was going to be a Kenshi day, originally. But I've decided to move this week's Variety Day to also be included next week. So next schedule will have 2 Variety Days, both Kenshi. And they will both be during evenings, not during the weekends. Because next Saturday I have no time to stream. Maybe, possibly. And Sunday, I will probably also be taking the day off itself, you know. Also doesn't help that the sound for GP is then. So, yeah. I think, right? Yeah. Next week is sound forward. Yeah. I'm gonna watch some F1 as well. So, only during the daytime, basically only during evening streams only, sadly, next week. So, yeah. But after the wars, we should be slowly getting back to the normal schedule then. So yeah, let's get started and get into the game. Yay. I hope there we go. I should be away from the thingy-majig, and yeah, let's continue on with our story. Today I just want to relax and play Final Fantasy, you know. And other games, maybe. Oh, Clan Rain. So I am from Sui no Sato. Nice. We are currently in Jiangxia, aka the Doma. Time to continue, shall we? Hello there, Yugiri. Literally, we're here. Going. Let me see if any members of the... Okay, let's just go. I'm hiding. Yes, I'm hiding chat. Perfection. The time between the seconds. Yugiri has made a show areas, and so have you. Sentinel says itinerary is as follows. He will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the moon gates. The Magitech field will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. It will then continue on to these ferry docks, where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush, wide open, multiple avenues of escape. The manor is better suited to our needs. Let us split up and search for suitable hiding places. I mean, yeah, if the only way to keep, I guess, Yugiri alive from doing something stupid is by just joining her, you know? So yeah. I will also soon have to do some more inventory management, actually. So yeah. Oh, the Namasu are here. Okay, that's funny. Ah, wait, I can hide over there as well. Yeah, there, hide over there. Ah, why is it raining here now? Surveying the destination. Surrounded by walls and deserted, this location appears to be ideal for concealment. Cutscene time. Ah, there you are. From the roof we would have a clear view of the docks. It is settled. We shall lie in wait here until Xenos arrives. As discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall fall with my first blow. If not, then the two of us will have to engage him in open combat. This escort is of no consequence, which means that we will have a 2-to-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he is not to be underestimated. He will fucking beat us up. Duty time. All that remains is to wait. I trust that you are ready? Yes, level 66. Okay, time to order 66 this bitch, I guess. Oh yeah. Hey, McCout. Yeah, I changed my mind.
He comes.
He comes. Yes.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
My lord?
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark, or there will be no joy in this hunt.
Okay.
Ambush!
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kyan! For Doma!
Ah!
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound.
Oh.
Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, Earn the honor.
Yep. Send us this gold bag, of course. Shut up, you Suyu. There you go, and 3. It's only using deal with attacks. Nice, it's getting better actually. Nice. Of course, it's just before he's in cheating now. Don't look on again. Oh, done this. You have earned the right to look on the.
Let us put you to the proof.
What is this?
No, I must fight on.
Run, beast, run.
Fuck, yes, power.
Give me something to remember.
There you go. You're better than most, but that's not good. This ends now. You're leaving again, Gaius? I mean, Galvis? I mean, Xenos?
Ah, I remember you. Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
The blade is feisty. Or he's thinking about me right now.
Oh, how right I was to spare your life.
Let me guess, he's firing it again.
Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds. Live. For the sole pleasure left to me in this empty, ephemeral world. Live. You are not worthy.
Get away from them, you Imperial dog!
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are! I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt.
Damn. Redemption arc.
So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
Death is death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
How wrong you are! Go, now! Gusetsu, see to Yugiri.
Hey!
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them!
No need.
My lord?
Oh, he's gonna be happy. He has his new hunting ground again. I don't think we were followed. Gods, I have no idea what was going through that man's head, but I'm heartily glad he decided to leave. Oh, and don't thank us, thank Alpha now. He is at the House of the First, patiently awaiting your gratitude. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yugiri's plan and how you, of all people, had decided to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders, calling for a squadron to be assembled. As were you. I was rather composed, as I recall, though that's neither here nor there. Oh yes! Final question, I guess. For now. Can you believe it? We faced the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell the tale. You have no idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor, and we're not going to stop until we've taken back our homeland. Ah, right, getting ahead of ourselves, aren't we? We've got wounded to tend to first. We should get back to the village. Okay, since I'm here now, right current time. Time to go swim and maybe go under the water. Underwater bike, yay. Is it up here? Let's be below then. Or am I seeing that wrong? Or is it right somewhere up here? I guess it is up top here, so I guess I will go back up. And just check the top of that ridge. This fucking thing should not escape my eyes. There it is. I was here yesterday. Fuck. I never noticed it. I should have just checked. Time to go to Namai. Time to talk to our good old friendly Ise. He changed his mind, which is awesome. How are you feeling after fighting the demon? I can only imagine. I suppose I ought to apologize to you, or you know. Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us. The shinobi too. Don't worry about it, kid.
How are you feeling, my lady?
Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
I guess we have lit a fire in the people's hearts again. A fire of liberation.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing.
Don't worry about it.
Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
No problem, Yugiri.
And there they are!
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new Primal Slayer.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
Honestly, good point.
What? You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us.
I don't think that might be the case.
Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a womb.
Ah.
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore. Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising, spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front, may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return, for there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one. He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no lesser deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
Good.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
No, we won't. Unless it is the final dungeon. Nice. So. Speak with your comrades. Igiri. I will be traveling to the SM Steppe, Hero. I found Lord Hien once before, and I'm confident I can do so again. Moreover, it was he, to me, whom he put the question of Doma to solve. I feel it my duty to deliver to him our people's reply. Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Lord Hien cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked on his face. It will be of great comfort to see him again. And no small comfort if he were to join us in the search, I should add. Lies? Or Lies? Yeah. I wonder what kind of man Hien is. From what I've heard, he is about the same age as me, and there is for Dola, who isn't a lot younger than us both. Like her, he was born and raised in an imperial province. This is this is all he's ever known. But unlike her, he chose to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe if I understand that, it will help me understand a lot of things. I guess the last one is Alpino or Alice. Yeah, Alice. The beloved king returning to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. Not a story you'd ever hear in Chilean or Ulda, is it? A quick moment. Package can be delivered today, so let me just real quick just open it up and see what time they expect it to be delivered. Let me real quick open WhatsApp on my PC. Not in those words. Not in those words, perhaps, but no land people are so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go. Doubtless you speak from personal experience. As much as this Lordian intrigues us, Harrow, there are vital tasks to be attended to here. Preparations for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle for one. There is also the matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades in Kugane. Dealing with this troublesome Aetheryte, I could go on, but you understand. Aye, so it goes. We all have our responsibilities. Come on, what's up, work? Fuck, why does that keep crashing? There we go. No. Fuck you, Chrome. I need to go test my issue real quick. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. I'm fixing things right now. Come on. There you go. My PC is being very slow right now. Sorry, sorry, chat. Let me just see. There we go. Exit and test Chrome. Thank you. It should be here then soon. Okay. Okay, I'm back, chat. Let's go. No delivery date yet, so we shall depart for the SM step at once. You will be joining us, Harrow. For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Doman Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war. If anything happens, if you need to come, us to come back sooner, you'd better contact us. Noble sacrifices are a last resort. Remember? Where's the doorbell? Ring, ring, ring. Follow me, my friends. We have many moments to travel before we reach reunion. Wait, don't leave yet! Here, take these for the road. It's simple fare, but it's the least we can do for you after what you did for us. It may be stupid and naive of me to say this, but I will. When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials and we'll win our freedom. So don't keep us waiting too long. Aether right on. I can fly here now. Meanwhile, in the keep of Domad Castle.
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror. Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself. Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. Because of your petty hatreds, they render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope, to make an example of Doma, such as was ordered. Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness. Do your duty now, or die with the rest of them.
Nee,
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for. Oh!
Damn, she has force.
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels. I want him dead. I want his friends dead. I want the heads of everyone he knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
You mean I can finally go after him?
Yes.
I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, milady, he won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I haven't escaped you for shit. Every time we met, you ran the fuck away like a little bitch. Does that ring a bell? Grin what? Meanwhile, in the fringes of Ger Albania. A pit?
Aye. This is the place.
Oh,
when
is
his
this...
shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are.
Asurian! It's my boy! Estinian, I mean. Fuck, the names.
If this be the work of the art, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
Da, 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 da. The Yangsha 8 achievement completed. Let's go. Here there be sailor. If all are ready, let us depart for reunion in the same step. Our route will be somewhat circuitous. We will need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast, past Isari. I go fly now. Wait, what? 2 quests. Ochimi, what is your quest? You need a present, okay. And what is your quest, Fukuro? Because this is Doma Castle, most likely. Okay. Let me do these side quests maybe in a bit. They're blue quests, so I do them automatically, which is funny. Lay in wait time. Do you have business with me? The old man put you up to this. He enjoys meddling in the affairs of others. As you say, I'm not much of a fighter. My bite's as soft as some Mughals. Of course, I would love to protect the village, just like my brother, but there is a reason that he was conscribed and not I. The only thing I'm good at for is gathering herbs from my mother. I spend the rest of the game. Yeah, okay, so it's just some boring side story. Little rally deska. I have no idea why you're so interested in me, but fine. I shall do battle with one of the nearby beasts if that will satisfy you. That is not to say I will prove I've got it wrong. I'm merely doing this to show that you should not have expected a lot of me. Roulette. Should also probably go over there. I will do that soon. There's 2 beasts this time. And you can always train to become stronger, my friends. I'm aiding you, my friend. You have been aided. Thank you for intervening. I do hope we have seen enough now to accept that Fukuda was right. Yes. Report to Fukuda. I guess this is like a quest line to like turn you into a warrior. I will do you when I have the time. Probably off stream because it is just basic. Unless it resolves into a dungeon, which I don't expect it will be. And this is, I guess, to do some stuff for the Numaso. No, Namasu, right? Namasus. Gyota. Yes. There we go. Let me guess, inside of here. Or somewhere around here. Yeah, okay, I will do you later. And then I'm gonna go over towards the next area. Good. Oh, here you go. Haven't tried something besides fighting. I guess, yeah. I will do your quest line as well later. Time to continue main story. Time to go to the Ruby Sea again. But before today I'm just just want to chill out, you know. Just be able to like what? Event has ended. What? I'm sorry. I thought this was live view, so I should reconnect and not make it more difficult for me to watch these. Oh, there were some quests over here as well. Haven't sent. Let there be. Oh no, King of Heaven, sorry, that is Onoko. The Heavens on High. Deep Dungeon. Hello, Yugiri. From here we will turn north until we arrive at a cave through which we must pass in order to reach the SM Step. Lies and Gosetsu have already gone ahead. I mean, Lise. We should carry on as well. Dash lookout. There we go. Everything is like smooth right now, which is nice. Hello, Kosetsu. Time for another cutscene, I guess. Ba-ba-da-bow, ba-ba-dow. I need to make it the button to press and play. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-dow, ba-ba-da-da-da-da. This place looks untouched by the Empire.
I remember the emptiness, vast and endless. The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes. A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation. With the wind at our backs, we walked on. In search of
Ara.
In search of him.
More north, okay. Oh, I think I see it. No, I didn't see it. Never mind. I'll give you the SM step, Harrow. Though I should say that this is just but one small portion of it. Despite the close proximity, Domus rarely adventured this far north. Most of these lands and their people most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent reunion are more welcoming than most. Come, there's not much further. This place is beautiful. Honestly. I guess this is kind of based on Mongolia, maybe in the like past Mongolia, roaming tribes. Not current day Mongolia, of course, but like in the past. It does kind of fit the themes, you know. Welcome to Reunion, my friends. Here is where we will begin our search for Lord Hien. Oh, Gunbreaker arms. I will take you. When last I spoke with Lord Hien, he said he spent much time in these markets. I had hoped we might find him here today, but alas. Hey Yugiri, I've been meaning to ask. There are an awful lot of Sela here, aren't there? Oh, I assumed you knew. The Asim Steppe has been home to the nomadic tribes of Sela since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands. And though they do not constitute a nation, there is a hierarchy of sorts, determined through ritual combat. Funny, if they're so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would be able to march and then take the step with ease. I wonder why they haven't. Why indeed, Lise? Why indeed? Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation of the Sela warriors, who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them. These lands were not made for men. The soil is thin and the weather unforgiving. The Sela found ways to survive, it is true, but they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials, conscript or citizen. Thanks for taking the time to explain. It sounds like I've got a lot to learn. Later, I mean. We're meant to be looking for Hien. People from many tribes gather in Reunion to trade goods and share information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Let us make ours increase separately. Harrow, why don't you go speak with some of the merchants there? Jamboer. Booze, fresh booze, your choice of lamb or zo. Guaranteed to satisfy. How many will you have, sir? Ah, a doman, unless another Daskar is keeping him in her yurt. He is not here. More fool her if she took a doman for a husband. But enough about domans, let us speak of booze instead. You cannot come to the Asim Steppe and not sample this most traditional of delicacies. What fortune have you come to hit her at this time? Freshly slaughtered every cut of her bone request. Organ stew, heart, liver, brain, or a brace of blood sausages if you desire only a snack. Ah, doman. Poor meat they make. Domans. I jest. I did see a young mole in the company of some few days ago. Let me real quick lick the 8 right. Roasted fish with pumpkin, an exotic foreign delicacy, cooked to perfection, beloved with the steppe. Come. You seek domans, then you are come to the wrong place, my friends. Delicious as my foodstuffs are, they find little flavor with those from the south. Now, if it were Garo you were looking for on the other end, then I might be able to help you. They flock to my stall. I have brought you a new brush, my beloved. So smooth and silky your mane shall be, the envy of every other man. Say again, you are seeking who? Ah, the Doman, I know of whom you speak. He comes and goes with a mole girl. Though I could not describe her, I only know that she is small because I heard them talking as they passed. I'm Ura, if you must know. Come down from the mountains in the north, if there is nothing else. You take me for a mole? I am an Orinair. Compare me not with one so weak and lowly. Yes, I am mole. My name is Serena. May I help you? Oh, I see. You're looking for Hien in that case. How urgent this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished. The Kinsai, will you buy it? There is but one bundle left, it's not 10. I will, though I had not thought to pay so high a price. It is a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you like the coin, then the fault is your own, and you will leave with nothing. Please, I must have the Kinsai. The gods themselves requested it. We are bound to their will. Pay me the difference in Whisper Root. I will sell it to the next apothecary to pass through reunion. And we will each feel fairly treated. But do not tarry. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse him. I understand. Thank you for this kindness. I'm sorry, but we must speak of Hien later. I cannot leave reunion without that Kinsai. You want to help me? Is that it? Yes, I want to help you. I do not know what to say. Thank you, Harrow. Thank you. The lumbering ones, we must fell wander the plains to the west of Reunion. If we each harvest 2, then we should have enough Whisper Roots. Return here when you are finished. Good luck. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. I'll be right back. And extract and get a refill my drink. Oh, nice, nice. And back there. Time to collect some whisper roots. Oh, well, Falcon Porter, yes, please, thank you. Wait, what? The music over here is good. Ooh, I love the music here. That is a whisper root, isn't it? A doll, I mean. I'm gonna cut you down. There we go, one. Miss vines. There we go. This place is lovely, honestly. Very lovely. The Taki Chronicles, okay. There's a porter over there as well. This place is lovely. Welcome, Harrow. Welcome back, Harrow. Have you brought the whisper roots? Blessed is he who shows kindness to strangers, for with fortune does he ever ride. Will this quantity suffice? It shall, the kin size yours. The gods favor you more than you know, child. It's gone, rarely have need of such herbs, and so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have done for you. Perhaps the gods guided me here, as they guided grandmother. As they guided this man from the west. This is too hot for the equal to do right now. What the fuck?
Hey! How goes the search? Any luck?
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master!
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please! It is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second! Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the fate of your superiors? Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
Damn.
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Oranir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes.
Damn.
The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law. For now, grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undyne ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested.
Damn. Who is he?
Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
Okay. Interesting.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words! As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothar heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
Okay, those voice lines could have been delivered better, honestly. Because the faces didn't really match what they were saying. Or the tones they were saying.
Will be settled at the Nardum?
Nadam.
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan San.
Sahan San. Okay.
During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan San. Which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Castir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but... Never mind that. You see Kien, yes? I know where he may be.
Okay, where is he? I guess he's trying to really become the leader. Level 71. Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me go forth into the southern mountains. It was there that I found Hien, near dead from many wounds. I brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterwards, he chose to remain, that he might repay us for our kindness. Doman set much store by honor and shame, so at first I did not question it. Excuse me, if I could see your map for a moment? Here. He has grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the markets and the steppe. I will accompany you, but I must return to our village to prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. Our long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friends, let us go and greet our lord and master. I guess we have to fight. But first... Yes, yes, blah 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 blah. An other Kim warrior. Oh wait, this is just a random quest. Never mind. I will speak with Gascot for now. First, let's do the Aetherite quest thingy. Gascot. I don't suppose you fancy taking part in this conversation anytime soon, would you? If I've done something to please you, only need to tell me. What? And just who would you happen to be? If you're here to trade, then you have to wait your turn. I arrived first. Piece of the Gaskin. What? said you're not a merchant. Well, are you aware of the funny customs these guests here have? Apparently words aren't much use, only actions will do. I was told as much by members of the other Arid tribes, but I just can't bring myself to believe it. How can one run a market if they refuse to speak? Regardless, it does not appear that I stand to gain much from continuing to rely on speech. If even a fellow outsider such as yourself is telling me to follow the Gesteri customs, I suppose it is high time I acquiesced. Now that I think of it, okay, yeah. Bloody blah blah blahs. Your quest doesn't matter much to me. Sorry, Gesco. Perfection. Once I need to do more, how do you call it, ID thingies, magics. Ba 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 da ba ba. Oh, there's a hyena.
The Kami are merciful! My lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. The pity. It'll prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them? You, Giri, Go-Setsu, and,
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
Fucking ring camera bell, I forgot to reconnect. Let me just double check real quick. Refresh. For fuck's sake, WhatsApp again. Oh, there we go. I could just use this one. It's still in the gate delivery center. Just waiting for now. Okay.
Say no more, Yogiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Cyrena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude. There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side.
Awesome.
So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home. I have made my decision. You, Giddy, I bid you return to Yanxia and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Until after.
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of the Zayla army.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
To participate in the Nardum?
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. It would be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Nardum and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can. Furthermore, by championing the Mole in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so, just so. Our lord has spoken, you giddy. But take heart, I shall keep him safe, and should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more, I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
We will, Gary, we will.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say. Though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance. For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
Mm-hmm. Procredarius, was it? Once again, allow me to thank you for your many deeds in service to Doma. For 25 years did my father rule in name only. My rule, if one would deign to call it that, has been naught in comparison. That changes now. We have a purpose and a plan. And after we take to the battlefield together, you will have victory as well. But you are a practical man, I can tell. Disinclined to trust in words when actions speak truer. I can relate. So you too have heard of the Nadam. The great battle for supremacy of the steppe. I learned of it during my stay with the Mole. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in Nadam. But lack of precedent notwithstanding, I should think we would have a good standing to bid them march with us to Doma should we win. Will they even permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steppe. We are not without options, given what Serena has told me. You see, in accordance with the god's wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Nadam. And when they take to the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the Mole. So we need not discuss this at length. Come, let us head north to Mole Isla, where Serena and her people have made camp for this reason. For this season. So it is basically on the way perfection. I drive here, and we go. These are the creatures I need to defeat. Purples? Okay. There you go again. Final one. Sexo. Umiliare SSGK. There we go. I will go to you soon. You know what? Fuck it. I will go there first. Let's just finish this quest. Oh, this is all about quest log. Let's just finish it, basically, yeah. Or maybe this side quest will turn into something else. I guess this is like another like crafting log or thingy for crafting or something. Yes, here are your flowers. Yes. Okay, what else will we do? Oh, he's gone. So it was just a quest for something, or so, I guess. No idea why. Maybe he will return once we have done more once I've done more MSQs. We will see. This place is highly traveled, so as you can see on the with the grass and everything. Realms to the west. Okay, so more like over there-ish. My friends, I give you Mol Ilo. The cartoon of the tribe, the Melun, resides in the largest yurt. You should go and make our introductions. Ah, the centerpiece over there, that is the Dawn Throne. Good to know. The Falcon ported us. At last, the traveler comes.
Tamarun Hatun, Sirina, I am returned.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Hien. The Domans, and the Eorzeans too.
You know us?
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
GSC Echo.
The mole hearkened to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardam as a warrior of the Maul. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the Maul is fruitless. Hian, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardam, but there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
I thank you for your concern, Cyrena. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hatun of the Mall, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardam.
Nice.
Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
Find it funny. Oh, wait.
Wait. I would have words. A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance. Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare. Some are fated to rise in grace and glory, others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end. Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
That's correct. Tamun Kata or Khata. I have no idea how to pronounce it. I will probably butcher the name. Sorry in advance, everybody. A lot. Uche? Uche? Or something? No idea. Thank you, you all for coming and offering to fight with us in the Nadam. Though I still fear our chancellor's grim, I'm grateful for your assistance. To be recognized as warriors of the Mole, there is a trial you must overcome. But before we speak of such things, there is another, more pressing matter. A warrior's welcome. More voice acting? My friends, I must warn you, the path which you embark is fraught with peril. You will journey into the far reaches of the steppe to confront a terrible foe, as did the warrior Ardam in days of yore. 3 days he paddled with the demon ere he returned to his people. So it is written, so it must it be. Many who follow in his footsteps perish, lacking in strength of body and mind. Therefore, we must treat you to a great feast. Yum. Have I said something strange? The hungry fox starts staring at the bull's testicles. Therefore, warriors should be well fed on the eve of battle. He does have a point. You've been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repast may be in order. Less lapse of fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our trial. Yes, just so. However, it will take some take time to prepare. Is there anything we can do to help? It might also give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. If you insist, I am sure that the others would be glad of your assistance. Let me guess, another bunch of quests I need to do before. Would you go and speak with the Doorbay Lise? I keep nearly saying Lise. I mean Lies. Okay. Task T1. As for you three, you can help me with another task. For today's feast, the gods decree that we lure Gulo Gulo to slaughter with entrails. Perhaps you could be the ones to do this. That your people look to the gods for guidance, I understand, but in your daily meals, I say, your grandmother must be quite busy. Some days more than others, but every night we come together around the cookfire. Even babes must earn their keep on the step. Give over the entrails, Serena. We will bring you a bounty of meat. Seriously? In your pockets? Oh god. Time to speak with Hien. A word of advice, a quarry is wont to avoid the sailor and their settlements, but is fond of flowing waters. A thought occurs to me. How about we make a game of it, Harrow? I have 6 bags of entrails with which we may lure our Gulo. 3 for you and 3 for me. Whoever returns with the greater portion shall be declared a winner. What say you? I will beat your ass, Hien. Then it's settled, because that's to stand as witness. So let the game begin. At least it isn't that much of a fetch quest, it's just, luckily. I thought it would be more fetch quest thingies. Yes. Ancient Matamalas. You like to jump, don't you? There we go, there's one. Ah, some more north, north-east. Ah, there it is. There is one. There we go. Hoof prints, yes. Oh wait, these are different creatures, fuck. That's one. Oh man. Let's hope we get 2 over here or something. Or 4 or 3. I don't know how many. Yes, there we go. I think I got unlucky in this case. I won't have one. I should have just done it up here instead of starting down there, you know? More south, I guess, which is probably over there, yeah. That there's an 8 current. That it can't be otherwise, you know? Gesetze. Yes, let's show my fruits of labor. Oh, it seems that you are, at the very least, you are the faster hunter. But speed is not everything. For my part, I still select Gulo. I only had 3, sadly. Aye, that you have, my lord. That's for Harrow. This day you are twice the hunter as he, for our friend delivered unto me, but 3 portions, half yours, son, my lord. Oh, ho, ho, ho. And there you have it. I shall try not to let it go to my head. I know better than to expect the hawk to show his talents on a whim. Nay, when the time comes, I expect you will prove yourself more than my match. And with that, our game is concluded. Let us return to Mol Ilo forthwith and let us have Harrow present our meat to Serena. Mayhap you are unfamiliar with the traditional Sailor cuisine. Let not its appearance deceive you. It's quite hearty and nourishing. Were it not so, I doubt they could have nursed me back to health. Haha. You should have seen the state I was in. You're walking the wrong way. It's this way, friends. Ah, you are returned. How was your Harrow? How was your hunt? My word, it's impressive. Or were you so hungry that you felt like the need to kill so many? Well, I shall endeavor not to disappoint you all with my cooking. Heart of Nations, I can ignore this one. So quick done. It will be a little while before the meal is ready. If you and Lise wish to fill the time, perhaps you could fish Bay. He has many responsibilities and would we welcome your help, nor would you regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. You may find him by the other yurts, taking stock of our supplies. Yurt. Ah, one of the newcomers. Welcome. I spoke with Lise. I bade her help the children gather fuel for the cook fast. I trust this will be a good experience for all. For you too, perhaps. Seek them in the south across the bridge. guess firewood it is. There are leases. Where are the children, Lise? Oh, Hero, are you here to help too? Great, so I suppose Durby told you that the children are gathering fuel for the fires, did he? They will need to be dry before they can burn it, of course. You do understand what we're going for, right? Only some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. Then again, you've never minded getting your hands dirty, have you? Anyway, we're trying to get 4 pals each. Good luck, and keep an eye on the children while you're at it, hey? Gather dung. Okay. I'm literally being a shit collector. That is so fucking funny. The Warrior of Light. Defer to collecting shit. What? Fuck it, I'm gonna kill you off. I want some fighting. There we go. Okay, time to do the last one. Deliver dung to Elise. Ba bum 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 bum. Please fuck off, Purple. Thank you. Hello, Elise. So, have you found your share yet? There you go. Good work. I hope you took the time to talk to the children while you were at it. Please, look at how much dung we have. Wow, hey, hi, Melta. Oh, I'm impressed. I thought we gathered a lot, but it looks like we'll have to admit defeat. Dorbe will be happy we found enough. Not just Dorbe, now we can continue making cheese. Not that I was worried, it was easier when we were living near the forest. But dung works just as well as wood. I heard the mole move from place to place, that the gods tell you where to go. That must be hard on you all. Hard? I do not understand. Why is this hard? It is better for the animals to move, to have more food to eat and land to roam. To stay in one place is harder, no? From the heavens comes the rain, which nourishes the soil. From the soil comes the grass, which nourishes the beast. From the beast comes the flesh, which nourishes the sailor. Ours is the soil of one and all. But you Westerners are like the Domans. You live in the same place, in villages, and all villages and all the villages in one place are part of a nation. Yes. Ian talks about nations sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of Doma in his sleep, but I did not understand his words. Whenever I ask him about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. It reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father to return from a long journey. But Ian will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him to take him back because his nation is more important. I'm not sure how to answer this. A nation is a place, I suppose, a place, and the people in it. And maybe the things too. But more than that, it's the history, the traditions, the words, the stories we tell ourselves and our children. Everything that came before and everything that comes after. The place where we were born, it is part of who we are. We carry it with us. No matter where we go, whoever, whatever we become, that part remains. That link to our fathers and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, but that's fine. But it's important to Hien and to me. Some call the mole fools for listening to the other gods, but it is our way, our pride, our nation? Something like that. It's something precious that you and others share, and that no one can ever take from you. But we can talk more about it later. It's time to go home. Dorbe is waiting. I'll stay with the children. Why not go and let Rena know how we got on? Yes, good. Time to go back to the to Mol Ilo. Oh. So Malta, how are you doing today? Welcome back, Hero. Did you speak with Dorbe? Well, then you will forgive me if I ask you to wash your hands. I shall pour you a cup of milk in the meantime. The meal is almost ready, so we should summon Hien and Gosetsu. Cutscene time! Jesus asleep. He's tired. Very tired, I guess.
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much. Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
Ah, the training. Nice.
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Good.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
Yeah, you were a boy back then.
feared I would not see you again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward.
Nice.
Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Lena's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. The mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
Shun, was it?
Yes, yes. 'Tis a name my parents gave me as a child, but I should like to think I have long since outgrown it. But as you seem determined to bring it back into use, I believe a match is in order. If I win, you will be honor-bound to divulge one of your darkest secrets.
Okay. I guess time for the duty soon? Speak with Hien. Well, my friends, I for one am full of vim and vigor. I trust you feel the same? Then what better time now to undertake our trial and become full-fledged warriors of the mole. Now then, Serena, if you would tell us the ritual we must undertake that we might participate in the Nadam. Yes, as I mentioned before, to be recognized as warriors of the steppe, one must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bardam. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse, and walked for many malms, until he came to a holy place, thereafter named Badam's Metal. There, at the altar, as he did, you must pray. The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of the Yol. To complete your trial, you must tame one. Only 10 will your trial be complete. Fair enough, and where is the entrance to Bardam's Metal? You must journey far to the west beyond Shakaso, where lie the bones of a great and wise woman. Beyond the ruins of Seo Ain, hidden within the mountains, is a narrow path. Follow it and you will come to Bardam's Metal. Sounds to me like it will be a trial, just getting to a trial. More than you know. On the eve of the Nadam, many strive to improve the fortunes of some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of the other tribes. Be mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as well. Ah, what grim expressions you wear while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not like to fall en route to a mere rite of passage. We shall proceed with all due caution, yes, but let us not worry over much. We will overcome this trial and the next until we stand triumphant. That is all there is to it, no? With me, my friends, to the west, to Bardham's Metal. Wait, Ian. Oh dear, I knew I'd forget. Here, take these whistles. Once you tamed your yawl, will hearken to their call. Thanks, we'll try them out once we finish the trial. Let us catch up to Hien and Kosetsu. I'm on my walkie road. Da, 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 da. Sheep Snatcher. Okay, we'll also check you out on the way. We still have a long way to go, but I think I can see that monument Serena talked about. I don't see Hien or Gatsetsu though. We should hurry. Let me go to that sheep guy first of all. Tsukege. Yes. I guess we will go there on our way. I don't know about you, but I can't shake the feeling someone is watching it. Serena did warn us about tribes that kidnap warriors and made them fight for them. Something tells me we're about to meet them. Egg. I stand watch here. Ah, the healer first. You will fail here, warrior. Survey your surroundings. Okay, I will go down first. I've been poisoned by somebody. Oh, damn. Luckily, he does only very little damage. There we go. Sleeping lamb. Okay, yeah. Let's go up here. And we continue on. Lurkers are always welcome here. Okay, then let's see over here. There's the sheep guy again. Was this all? Nice, that's all. I'm actually happy that I already have 2 of them completed here. I will hope I can get this one completed soon as well. Let's hope this is the right way. Probably not. Oh wait, then now it goes down here, I guess. Yes. So like this. I presume. I assume, I mean. Ah, there is Lies here and Gozetsu. Ah, there you are. As you can see, they left us little choice. I gather you were forced to do special view of a few yourself. So it goes. A few less warriors to face in the Nadame. So it's not much further. That said, I should be surprised if our would-be masters do not try to subdue us one final time. Ah, and then dungeon. Raccoon Chulu. Or unless I'm wrong about that, but it does feel like a dungeon is coming up, I hope. Survey your surroundings. Baksin, baksin, baksin! Baksin, baksin, baksin! Baksin, 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 shin! Baksin, baksin, baksin! Baksin, baksin, baksin! Baksin, 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 shin! Baksin, baksin, baksin! Baksin, baksin, baksin! Baksin, 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 shin! Baksin, baksin, baksin! Baksin, baksin, baksin! Hi Akina! How are you doing?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Ah, I love those. I love some of them for real. That's good. I'm also doing good. Today I can do another long stream, and this time during dinner I'm just gonna order some dinner for myself. My brother wants to take eat more pulled pork that we had from yesterday. So yeah. And during dinner I will probably watch some YouTube before, and then maybe switch over to Halo Wars. So yeah, my plans today are fucking so great. I mean, well, I'm just enjoying Stormblood. So yeah. Any fun plans for you? How are you? Any fun plans for you today, Akina? They say no foreigners have overcome this trial, but well, there is a first time for everything, no? Let me real quick just see. Yeah, I think I've filled up a bit too much here. Ah, nice, nice. Return to inventory. Yeah, that's good enough for me. There we go. And that's your whistle. In the footsteps, nothing left but to begin then. To complete this trial, we must pass through Bardham's Meadow and each aim a yole. How precisely we are to do this, I'm not sure, but since countless warriors before us have succeeded, I imagine we'll muddle through somehow. But enough talk, we have a Nadam to win. Bardham's Meadow is now accessible. Dungeon time. Damn, fuck. 17 minutes. What the f... Ah! Rip. Oh, somebody else is already waiting. Okay, only waiting for a healer. That's going too fast. Returning to party mode. There we go. Only waiting for a healer. Nice. Let's prepare for battle then. Which just makes me happy in this case. Yay. Waiting for a healer. Yeah. Ooh, Sculpted. No, it's not Sculpted. I hope we will find a healer soon. The rest was easily found in this case, which is funny. Waiting for a healer. I stand ready to fight. Never backhanded a weapon, honestly, though. Unless the weapon is specifically designed for it, and I usually... It is kind of shite. Come on, game. I mean, not game. Come on, people. Come on, healers. Please queue for solo. For the dungeons. You can do it. Come on, we need a healer. Give us the luck. Sync from 66. Okay. So I won't have access to this one and these two. I guess. Average item level is 291 for me. There's either. Honestly, I do love the music in this place as well. There we go, an Eastern bow. Yay. And I currently have the feeling, like, if I stop doing this, I go away from my PC to go to the toilet. Because I should have done it before queuing. But I will hold it for now. It would have been better. And for me to do it afterwards. But now if I leave, I think it might pop and then I will not accept it in time, which will give like a penalty, you know. Na, 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 na. Okay, strength affects damage. Affects physical damage dealt by gladiators' arms, marauders' arms, dark knight's arms, gunbreaker's arms, Reckless arms, lance arms, samurai arms. Okay. Vitality is health. And this is okay. Yeah, rogue, viper, archers, machinists, and dancers. Okay. Magic, healer. This can be neglected for this class because there is no magic in this class. Attack speed, tenacity, piety, critical hit, determinations. Okay, these are pretty good. Let's use it now. God, I've actually had a healer that was up to par. Wait, Limsa. Can't I unlock new quests, please? Yeah, I can unlock new quests because I'm level 70. New classes. I think I can now unlock Reaper. Maybe Sage, but maybe that was level 80. Victormancer I can't yet, and Fire not yet. I think these two I can't yet, but I can for sure unlock this one and maybe this one. Sonya. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna go for. I really need to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna sadly do that. I am back off. Let's join the queue again. I also got some snackies, so I think I'm in the same fucking queue again. Let's see. I'm in need of a healer. I need a healer. Not for the music though. Come on. Connect them at door. Ring doorbell connect please so. Come on party. Okay, I'm gonna exit the ring doorbell for now. Just gotta keep my eye out on the package itself. Just waiting for just one fucking person. Ah. I'm wondering of my other friend Sword Echo. Darn it. Okay, do a cross party message? Okay. Then steam it instead of this. Wodak. Wodak, I am in need of a healer for Bardem Battle. Nope. Never mind. Hip hop. There we go, we go in. Let's go. I like the look of this place already. What the fuck? After this quest and such, I'm gonna check out Limsa. So I can see, for example, if how do you say it? If I can get, and of course go to Ulda, so I can get some new classes unlocked, or at least start the process for it. I'm not immediately going to unlock them today. I will leave that for another time. Maybe for tomorrow, you know? Yeah, for that we'll leave that for tomorrow. I just want to know for sure if I can do it. There we go. These walls. Okay, let's go for the ball. There you go. Oh, that's the first boss battle. Garula. Gambana. He's fucking wants me. There we go. There we go, another one. Another Higan banner. I have a feeling that this actually needs to be close by in this case, but not that sure. Oh damn, he's dead. There we go. We drop down here. I like the aesthetic of this passage though. There we go. The pot opens again. Nice. Come on. Damn. Thank you, Goken again. You are the biggest threat, so I'm gonna focus you. Nice. Next boss battle. Need to move away. There you go. Empty gaze is done. But next, first trial overcome. Awesome. The second trial is upon you. Oh damn. Nice, second trial overcome. Third trial is upon you. Looming shadow. Okay. Third trial overcome. Let's go. We got it. Pass and pass. Waterfall. Wee. That's funny. Oh, dude, that was a fucking fun trial thingy. Thank Koken this. Oh fuck. Ow. Ball. More balls, I guess. Here we go. There we go. I guess the final fight is over there. Nearly. Ooh, that one looks actually nice. Wrong button again. There we go. And the final fight. They can't even wait for somebody for the first time. Okay. There we go. There we go. Oh, fuck. What is he going to do now? The left wing, okay, we attack the wings. He's incapacitated, let's go. We won, GG. Nice. Oh. There we go. Let's go, leave duty. Cutscene time. Yay. Time for cutscene. Oh no, no cutscene? What back there, hero? Things got hairier at times, but I knew we'd manage. Alright, I still got those whistles Serena gave me. It's yours, I suppose we ought to give them a try, like she said. Up there! Look! Those birdies. I think that means we've won them over. That one there is yours, right? The other one is mine. Aww. So that's that then. We're officially warriors of the steppe. Yes, let's... Well, we've done what we came here to do. Let's head back to Mol Elo.
That massive monstrosity was quite the surprise, was it not? Who knew that the steppe held such secrets? And with that, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardum.
Oh, they're back.
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Khan demands an audience. You will come.
Will we come?
I remember those clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nardum begins. If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
Why not?
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Cyrano and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, all right?
We accept your Khan's generous invitation. Lead the way.
Oh nice, being brought up here. That's perfect action actually. perfection this is.
Two banners. So it's not just Orenir we're dealing with.
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
You conquered Bardam's metal.
Yes.
As warriors of the Mole, aye. You were the Khan here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Orenir, and born of the earth are you. When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
Are they talking about Mama Eidolin right now, Magni?
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory. A generous offer granted to but few. Though perchance this is too merciful.
Ah, he's a warrior.
It seems our brothers of the Boudica want you. The men only. Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve, one way or another.
You know you can't defeat me.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious sun.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again. You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
Nope. I'm first gonna do the Aetrite current. I'm just doing the mad disrespect on him right now, like what the fuck. Honestly, he deserves it. He's rude. I don't like him. Even though his weapon looks awesome, but yeah. Let's just walk around here to see if we can find it. If it is indeed up here. Or might it be below us? Oh, there it is. We will defeat them. Don't worry about that. So you are the first step forward. Bold or reckless, I see why Daedalus favors you. The Nadam approaches, and the Ornea will reign supreme once more, such as the will of Father Asim. Yet only fools think to triumph by the grace of the gods alone, and we are not fools. Your task will be to aid us in our preparation. Batu will tell you the rest. Absolute useless bastards these guys are. Warriors of the Steppe, by the grace of our most radiant brother, you will not die this day, but instead be granted the opportunity to contribute to our cause. Rejoice, for this is a great honor indeed. Serve well and you will be rewarded. Questions. You keep calling Magna your most radiant brothers. You are not related or something, are you? All Ornea are descendants of Father Asim, but if you mean to ask if our mothers are one and the same, then no. The most radiant elder brother, till we, younger, the strongest and most deserving of respect. No more interruptions, your duties are as follows. You, the red one, you will milk our beasts. To grow strong, one must be well fed, and we have great need of gummies and cheese. Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about all this, but I suppose I can go along for now. You, the one who lumbers at a mountain. An old warrior, I see. We have arms and armor in need of repair. Go and speak at our menders. I have no talent for delicate word, but if that is your wish, then so be it. You, the instant fool, as for you. This one carries fire. The Baduga would take his measure. Seek my comrade outside attending to the stores. He will give you your task. You will know him by his cloth, and like they of the yellow, we are of the green. Everyone would welcome an opportunity to learn more of the Baduga and their ways. It will be an honor. We shall speak of your task outside with me. Are we going to sabotage them? I hope we do actually at the same time. So where is this coward? There he is. Your name, foreigner? Harrow, then. You are to dive into Asim Khat below the Dawn Throne and gather sword grass from the lake bed. It is an invaluable ingredient in many medicines. 8 bundles will you bring. You will need to dive deep to attain what you seek, but that shall pose no trouble for a true warrior, you know? Some say that the dominion of the Dawn Father and his Dust Mother does not extend beneath the water, but ours does. Indeed, the Ornith fare not above nor below. speak with the guard to descend. We shall speak again when you have finished. Ah, what pricks. Oh, Dodo. Let me out, Jess. Ah. I guess I will go dive. Welcome to Subnautica, people. Again. Honestly, this is like the only, how do you call it? One. Two. Three. Bike. 4. You want to be me? Might just check. Oh, wrong button. Does DPT deliver on Saturday? Okay, so they do deliver on Saturday, so it can still be coming today. Only issue is when, I don't know. There's the other one. Oh fuck, I didn't want to go down. Back. Down I go. There they are. It'd be good to know that this is medicine apparently, for medicine. The Dawn Throne. Edoro Ilo. He returns with animate sword cuts in hand. That you would immerse yourself in the depths as a testament to your bravery. Well done. Yeah, blah 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 blah. You guys, we speak with the Magai now. Honestly, that guy's a true prick though. And my model is not really connecting properly, okay? I keep saying it, by the way. And I'm gonna say it again. I need to replace my fucking webcam. At least for VTube Studio then. That is. Am I to understand you have completed your tasks? I don't know what yours was, but mine was surprisingly simple. They bade me carry various goods and sundries from storehouse to storehouse. Alas, it was difficult to learn much with all the Badugas swarming around me. He dove deep into the waters to harvest the swordgrass. I see that as well. Most radiant brother Magnai. They have given you tribute as demanded. Where are we leave to depart with our comrades with your consent? We never intend to press you into our service, and tributes offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you not in return would be an affront to Father Azim. However, the boon must be proportional to the expectations that what you ask for exceeds what you have earned. Then, if you must remain here, would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? The Temlun cousin taught me but a fraction, you see. And how this world born of the gods was to be the battlefield, their creations to fight in their stead. How Azim, father of the dawn, he who birthed the sun, and Narma, mother of the dust, he who birthed the moon, made the aura. Yet, though these children warred for a time, eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another. And so the gods bequeathed to this world to their children, and ascended to the heavens whence they came. Those born of the dawn father were called the Rain, and those born of the dust mother were called the Sailor. So it was and ever after. But I say, you, Brother Magnai, how can this be? How can Orunir be the children of Azim if they are Sailor born of Nama? You amuse me, Doman, how you viewed your ignorance as a weapon. Very well, I bid you speak with our elders and learn the truth of this world. But Maxie basically did my people, I guess. Hi, Jack!
Oh, motherfucker!
Welcome! For fuck's sake. I'll be right back to make some drinks then.
Water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you for wasting a point.
You guys drinking water?
I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna real quick get a refill. Instead of actually refilling my lemonade, I'm gonna make some gamer subs. I'll be right back. And nice, you're the third person to have ever redeemed this. And have a nice lurk, Jack. Right, chat, I have returned it. It's some gamers up. For the love of the moon. I know what you're thinking, and yes, I could have probably convinced him to let us go if I handled that differently. But then we would have learned not for our troubles. If there is at least one thing I know, it is that men of faith learn to share it with others. And in learning more of their beliefs, we may learn more of other things, which may prove useful in the Nadam. I was carrying out my task. I met an elder, a storyteller named Udatai. Udatai, mayhap he can be our teacher. So I guess in this case, I'm a child of the sun, if I'm correct. As a Ryan. Also, let me go do this. Wait, how much material do I have with me? Dark matter, I mean, not enough, honestly. Return to inventory for now. Prepare costs for now, there we go. As you can see, my inventory is filled with things that I should probably eventually delete, like remove. But honestly, I'm probably just hoarding too much. I can spare you no time for you. Other troubles demand my attention. What troubles, what ill fortune has befallen you? Not me, but my lambs. Some wandered far and have yet to return. Mayhap they will return to their mothers in time. Mayhap they will not. Mayhap you can help. If we must, then we must. Let us be about it, hero. The will of searching for lamps. Nah, it's too slow, honestly, I feel. Yeah, this is already a lot faster. Oh, they lost lamp. Each. Oh, that was so fucking cute. Oh my god. You're on a different quest, I see. Okay, what else? Where else can they be? And for a lot of fucking cute, heart-melting sounds. Hello, Ian. So they can get up there as well. Okay, so they can be anywhere in this circle. Okay, for fuck's sake. I love the sounds they make. And those fucking tippy tappies, oh my god. I wonder if the last one is hidden here somewhere or somehow. No, okay, no. Oh, that's the last one. So fucking cute. We found your labs. Greetings, I trust all of our little explorers are safely accounted for? That they are. My thanks to you, Doman. Now, you had questions for me. I would like to know more of the Oronea. Of their creation and Father Azim. And of Father Azim. As you wish. Come, let us sit. Come on, don't let me read this all out. Please have us like a proper before we begin. What do you know of the Aura and how they came to be? Says he to one of the Aura, one in front of me. But I guess it is of the Doman. The Rain were born of the Dawn Father, and Selah of the Dusk Mother. Yes, a common tale, and one believed by many tribes. But what it does not mention is this. Azim and Nama were lovers. Oh, they fought in the beginning, as did their creations. That much is true, but when they saw how the Selah and the Rain rose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred, and the love the children shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun and she of the moon. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with them all creation. With sadness in their hearts they returned to the heavens. He to the day, she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet. As time passed, Azim's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that could be done, he wondered. At last, he knew. If the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. So it was that Azim took a fragment of his being, and with it fashioned an avatar. Clad in scale of midnight, he descended and sought out the Selah. Yeah, he was the first Oronea. We are of his flesh and his blood. We are the children of Azim, and it is our duty to watch over and keep the Selah safe. I confess, I did not expect the tale of your people's beginning to be quite so romantic. Yet I must ask, if it is your duty to defend the Selah, how can you go to war with them in the Nadam? Is that not a contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that mean there is no love in his heart? Selah are not wont to kneel, they must be made to. Only then will they heed reason. I see, such is the way of the steppe. Thank you, Elder, for sharing with us your wisdom. You could depart ere you go. You would do well to hear the end of my tale. When Nama looked down and saw the After Azim, she knew him at once and shed tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew. As a counterpart to the Oronea, their fates entwined. So, you see, for every son of Azim is a daughter of Nama, for whom he must search even now. Mayhap I'm being overly optimistic, but I sense that these Ornir may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in the belief that they must act as the caretakers of all Saela. Therefore, if we can prove to them that we come as kindred spirits seeking to defeat a common foe, but mayhap this is a discussion for after we win the Nadam. Come, now let's return to Magnai. I love that story. God, I love the lore that my race has in game. Like, what the hell? Especially this side of the lore. You shine with the light of newfound wisdom. Could it be that you have at last accepted the supremacy of the sun? No matter, you have each completed your tasks and you've proven yourself deserving of mercy. However, if it is freedom you decide, then there is one more thing you must do. Not this our task, Magnai. A pity you will not pledge yourself to the sun. You might have proved useful in the coming Nadam. Nevertheless, I will permit you to return and fight for them all. Their cause is futile with or without your assistance. However, you must first complete a final task, as was my decree. You will reconnoiter the encampment of the Dotharl. For this task, 2 will go and 2 will remain. Should the 2 who embark upon this expedition choose to flee or be captured or killed by the Dotharl, then the others will be taken as slaves and serve the sun until death. We better not fail then, eh? The question is, who should we send? That is not for you to decide. All of you have conquered Bardam's metal and proven yourselves warriors of the steppe. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore, you should have no objections. Me and Ian, I guess. The first choice of justice shall be mine, though it is hardly a choice given the circumstance. The red woman will remain. Doubtless you are not the moon I seek, but the stranger tales have been told, and the men are of no use to me. You may have your pick of the men. Yes. He picks Yen. What are you looking at? The Firewalker, yes, this Doman is my choice. Haha, I don't know whether to be flattered or insulted. Mayhap both. I had hoped to see these undying ones for myself, but it seems it was not meant to be. I know you will be fine, but permit me to wish you luck all the same. We will soon return my lord, but if the Kami are unkind and we fail in our mission, then do what you must to survive for Doma. The Dotharl Ka lies far to the south, where the grass turns to sand. Return with valuable knowledge and all will be free to rejoin them all. Now go. Have no fear, my friend. We shall see them freed soon enough. Let us quit this place and speak of our plans outside. Ah, Aterson. 40 years and counting. Yosetsu. Wait, I will first talk to Esujin. Esujin, you hum. Yes, what do you need? You need me to go over here. Speak with Sorokan. Yes. What do I need? Sheep's milk. Okay, I need to milk sheep. I kind of like how easy these quests are. I honestly love... Ow! I love how simple they are, in fact. That is more it. I guess now they're gonna make some milky... some food, yes. Blah, blah, blah. Food and tea stuffies. Shut up. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. You like to cook, don't you? Thank you. Now I just need 2 more before this all. Yes, let's go. Oh. Excellent, Captain. Okay, this plane they hope we never see return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there is a colossal wreck to the south which should provide a vantage point from which to go survey Rotaro Ka from afar. Let's go and do just that. So I have to go over there. I go outside. Yes, descent. Nyong. Doro Elo. Okay, that is a fucking cool mount. I need to go this way for the quest, so I need to go more southwest, so I will go... Wait, this way is faster. Because then I don't have to go around it fully, you know? Event has ended. Yay, fuck off, Ring. Why do you ruin it so much? Why are you so shit right now? Why do I sometimes have to... I can't press reconnect. I now feel like there used to be like people living here. Cutscene time. Ah, I see an 8 right over there. Over there. Look, those men are in danger. God, too late for the one, perhaps, but there is yet time to save another. Come, we cannot abandon him to his fate. I guess I will go and try and save another wounded hunter. You come at me. There we go. And I will end you off with a Midara Setsugeka. You have been aided, Hunter. What is the issue you have? I owe you my life. No, friend, think nothing of it. I but wish we had come sooner. I knew at once he was dead. It will come as scant comfort, I fear. But I slew the beast responsible. Nay, that is no way for a Dortaro to die. What is this? Who are these outsiders? Hello, lady. Sadu, cousin. Forgive me, we were returning from our hunt when we were caught unawares by Mountain's Siri. These ones saved me, but Geza is. Who are you? Why have you come? Not to cross the sands, that much is certain. I never heard tales of travelers in league with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. If I may begin to answer your questions before you ask more, we are friends of the mole, and we have come to see the strength of the Dortaro for ourselves. The mole, the little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods. What fools you are to share the soil with such weaklings. Next you will tell me you wish to fight in the Nadam. Ah, so you do. That is unexpected, yet not unwelcome. I am Sadu, Khatun of the Dortaro. For your deeds I grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look on our glory and despair. We fear no tribe, least of all the mole. So, if you were of the Ornir, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. You can stand, yes? See through the corpse. Yes, Khatun. She's feisty, isn't she? So that's the leader of the Dortaro, clearly not a woman to be crossed. But how callously she spoke of her death. See to the corpse? Surely that warrior deserves better than that. Forgive me, Hera, but I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous disregard that woman showed for a kinsman. We must seek her out at once, with me. Somewhere over here is the thing. Let me just search for it. I'm close by, so I'm just gonna search for the Aether current, you know? The Aether current is nearby. Even more southwest. What? Oh, there it is. I guess eventually I will like unlock these things. Garlemald. I wonder how many more locations there will be in the future. Like, I feel like this will be a place where we will be going maybe eventually. I could be wrong. This should be a place we maybe go to in the future. Over here, maybe. Honestly, my feeling says, like, everything that isn't covered by clouds, we will eventually go to because of the expansions. Unless I'm totally wrong about that. Will this be voice acted or not?
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Not soon enough, Hartoon. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs. Have care what you say. Otherwise, do as you will.
Damn. I think you hit a nerve, Gosetsu. I think you hit a nerve, but you hit a nerve there, didn't you? Such contempt as was in their eyes I have never known, but for the soul to live on, as they say, is not something I can easily accept. Do they truly believe in this, all of them? That in that there can be rebirth, retribution? In any event, we came here in search of information. We cannot leave without having spoken to our people. And for some reason, it isn't... because it is 1 FPS again. For fuck's sake, webcam. Walk with me, please. Thank you. I guess we go and talk with the people then. Let's talk with Coco. I know you, Reunion, the travelers with the mole girl. I marked you after I left the Oronea. Ones from Doma, others I could not place. My name is Coco, welcome to Dothal Ka. Coco sounds to you hear the name of a woman. Well, of course, that would be because it is. I died a woman and was reborn a man. It is of no moment, the soul is the soul and the flesh is the flesh. Perhaps you scoff, many would. Many look only to the name and the flesh and let these things dictate their perceptions. Consider Satu Atun 3 times before she died a man. That she returns as a woman at the 4th. That she is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will learn the truth to their peril. Okay. The cycle of death and rebirth, it is simple. Simply that. Take me. I died in battle with the Hotko. Firstly did I fight, and so he returned. Alas, we know not of our past lives. I must learn what it means to be Kukyar again and again. It's difficult to remember everything, but important. Ah, okay, so they don't... So they might actually not even be... Damn. Impressive, is it not? 'Twas slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned. A master of the bow, it is good to see that he retains his skill. Ah, Hero, you have completed your inquiries. Ah, it is as she said. They believe with every fiber of the being that their bravest warrior will be reborn. As for me, I observe some of the warriors of practice. They are as formidable as the Oranir, perhaps more, and their weapons are they're equal as well. Yet they do not lack in skill and resources. It is plain to see that their numbers are inferior. I feel, and that is most likely, this has been an educational experience to say the least. Yet everything we have learned is common knowledge to the people of the steppe. It will not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Not less than the Tatar's plan for the Nadam will suffice, I fear. Well, I've never been one for soaking about. I will go to Sadu and see what secrets I can prise from her lips. Of course, remember to apologize for that. Okay then. Maudi. Mausi. Yes. Hello. Megan. Yes, thank you. Go. Well, I have a feeling that this Mousy is not truly one of them, you know? Or not like that, not in that way, but I mean more like, how do you say it? How can I best say it? There we go. I grew strong during my adventures. Yes, I suppose I am lacking experience. I cannot lead a village, but I can learn from you. Could I ask you to teach me? There we go. Only thing now left is the last quest, which is a main MSQ current thing, I guess. The spies returned, and they have learned not. Perhaps so, but no longer, though you hide it well. I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Nadam. Out with it, I say. We are what you see, Doman. We are Dotharl. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need not of, but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and kill him. That is why I care not what you did from the first. There is not for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us on the field and make ready to ride with their ancestors. Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. That you are not the most prosperous of tribes. The mole you mock are few, but so too are you. Why? so glorious that is to be celebrated is yet that. While we kill many are killed in turn. In the wake of battles, the soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen, their bodies piled high. Not all are born again, only the bravest, yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul. And if the warriors die ere they birth children, then that is that. Even the brave warrior who finds a vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Ever will we meet our enemies in battle without fear, such is our way, even when our numbers dwindle. If we die, so be it, but know that we fight to live, not to die. The Tarl train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it. Not until we have done our duty. Gesser's body has been given to the sands. Then our part is done. Rest, warrior. The Nadam draws near and you will need your strength. If you intend to fight in the Nadam, you should return to the mall and make ready. But know that when we next meet, you and yours will die, or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers. We shall, but you would permit me a final question ere we part, where this place that Gesser has been laying to rest. Though I knew him not, I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words. Rights for the flesh? I have heard of this. Matters, I say, for his body is of the earth. He will not hear you. But you may speak to the sands if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for Gedan may have already caught his scent. My apologies, Harrow. This will take but a moment. Ah. The Gesser's corpse. Let's fight him. There we go, Midar Setsugeka. Waiting. A lot of talking though, not that much fighting in this DLC, honestly, but honestly it is a nice change of pace. And my mouth is not moving again.
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man.
Honestly, true. True enough. No?
But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting. Pardon me? When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant. When the heart sings and the blood burns, and his soul finds peace. There is comfort in that.
You beast, fuck off.
Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
Ba, ba, ba. Well then, we all be on our way, even Gessa. Let us return to the Dawn Throne and pray our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster. Cutscene time. Yay. Meanwhile, deep within the Dawn Throne.
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
'Tis little wonder the Orinir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Yeah, they're pretty smart.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary Domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
People are pragmatic creatures at heart.
Okay.
They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, for even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice. But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
Okay.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Papa Limo.
then honor him by doing the same for others with all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma. But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the warrior of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done.
Yes. That is a compliment.
I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want with my own two hands.
That's a bold declaration, Lise. Let's go. You ready to depart? I trust. Good, then let us away. Ba 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 na na na. I really wonder why we would need to go to Doro Ilo. Probably will eventually, but not immediately. All that you have heard and have seen and heard, your knowledge, I would have it. No secret strategies, you say. That is well, I expected as much. The Rotaro are not schemers, they live only for war, for the contest of strength and will. They are fierce, aye, and to face one is to court death. Meet us on the field and make ready to ride with your ancestor. Such were the words of their cartoon, Sadu. Speak not that devil's name in the presence of the most radiant. You bade us tell you of the Dotaro, yet you will not hear the name of their leader. After the last Adam, she gave great offense. The most radiant brother called to him the woman of the steppe, that he might look into their eyes and see if Nama looked back. But that Gedan, that feral Utgan, he spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights had we fought to claim the Dawn throne, and still she shows Brother McNice such disrespect, such defiance. By right, she should see pay with her life. Speak not another word but two, or you will pay with yours. Her words are air, as the Domans say. However, they are proof of your service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from their cells. Sadly, I can't do it with the same, how do you call it, kind of tone and as Kosetsu. And delivery, you know? My lord, Lise, are you unharmed? Thanks to you and Harrow, we are free to return to Mol Ilo, I take it. By your deeds have you proven yourselves to be warriors brave and true. You may return to the mall and make ready for the Nadam on one condition. To fight in the Dam is to be bound by it. We are here and now to abide by the laws of the steppe, to accept the supreme authority of the Kagan, whomsoever it may be. We swear. Damn, okay, for that I would have to need the voice change to like make it like a crowd or something, I don't know. But we also had we swear, yes. Let's go. Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. I should be glad to hear of your experiences with the Dotharl, but as time is of the essence, let us converse en route. Come, come. Serena and the others are waiting. I think the fastest way is to go use Falcon Porter this time. Yeah, the link will be 1 minute. I do kind of like to put in the Yule. There you go. Serena. So, thank the gods, you are all right. All right. When you failed to return, I feared the worst, but here you are, hill and wall, and you survived Bardam's metal. Blessed are we to have you as allies. With your strength, we may stand a chance. Hitsatsu Sene. My friends, we are come to the final day of the Sagan to the Nadam. The battle will commence with the rising of the sun. The Gar will scatter the soil, and the steppe will be unbound. The great of who will erupt from the earth and call for a new Kagan. All will converge upon the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day. Precious little time remains. Pray use it to prepare for battle. Many of the young ones have never taken part in a Nadam. They are nervous. Perhaps you might favor them with some few words. It would do much to ease their fears. Yes, yes, yes. Blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna go Nidok Slayer. There we go. Let's talk to Kotan. Yes, yes, yes. You can and you will have faith. Yes, trust the gods. Yes, strength before battle. We will fight, we will win, and we will return to Mol Ilo together. Yes, yes, of course we will. I must have faith. I must have courage. I have not always understood the motives of the gods, but I've accepted their guidance ever since I was a child. Yes, yes. Ah. I rallied the fighters here. Dorbe, are you ready? Ah, thank you. Yes, 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 yes. Speak with Temulun. Temulun, yes. I'll be right back after this immediately, chat. I'm gonna real quick go to the toilet. I'll be right back, chat. Oh, and the leg is pain. The webcam like it's fucking unreal right now. Like, what the fuck, honestly. Right, I'm back. I'm back, chat. Ethernet I have. Let's go. Already I sense change in the people. Their hearts soothed, their resolve strengthened. This we owe to you. We are of the soil, the wind and the water. We are not conquerors. But we are yet the children of Nama. We are yet Sela. We were made for battle, to kill and be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that they are in our nature. Flesh, blood, bone, which was given, we offer unto the gods as tribute. This day we embrace death, ours and our enemies. So too must you embrace this truth, for this is who we are, who you are, become as warriors of the steppes. May the gods guide you to victory. All that remains is to wait for daybreak. You ready for battle, Harrow? Yes. Proceed, let's go. Time to go into battle, chat. Let's go into battle.
I see you, soil bearers.
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han! Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
It begins, Grandmother.
Yes. To war.
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
Always.
A samurai is always ready. You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
To triumph in Dundam, you and your allies must race from Mol Ilo towards the Ovu in the distance, while fending off attacks from other tribes. Once you arrive at the Ovu, you must claim it for the Mol, but be warned that the warriors of other tribes can do so as well, and only the first will be crowned Kagan. Prevent your opponents from claiming the Ovu and endure their insult to win the Nadam for the Mol.
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all.
We go. Syrian of the loving reeds. The Ovu lies to the south. I will lead the way.
Forward! Forward!
That didn't take long. Weapons. Forward, warriors. I keep race. Okay, race. Okay, we will keep moving. Thank you, guys. With me, Hien, Harrow. There we go. There it is, the Churchill. There we go. Doing it now. Who dares this folly? You came as I knew you would. For you too are a warrior of the steppe. I salute you, traveler, and should be honored to face you alone, but the Dothal thirsts for blood and will start with no duels. Bear witness, Father Azim, the soil shall drink deep of blood this day. Oh, that was close. I will keep an eye out.
down before me!
Leave this one to me!
There we go. I will fight you and I will win.
The sun cannot be extinguished.
There we go.
It's not enough!
I need to take them out first. Win. There we go. Time to win this. I've got it. There we go. Victory. Victory is mine.
The steppe has spoken. Then the Harnies.
We have won. The Maul have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, a little terrifying.
Fair enough, fair enough.
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered than to live.
On your guard, Otun. The wind warns of men in iron.
The Empire.
I thought I'd find you here, Eorzean! Dearest of all my enemies! Today's the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is! Well, go on then! Kill him! Kill them all!
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations. Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe. Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground. Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal.
If this be the will of the mole and their Khan, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
The warriors of the steppe. No. Crush the Imperials, drive them before you. Next duty, I guess. Hello there, girl. There we go. Fighting the door. There we go.
For you, Father.
Tenka koken des. Oh, the sun's with the sun must. We're gonna do it. Yeah, we've got it. Nice. We've got it.
I hate you.
You don't have me. You don't. You failed, you dumbass. Get red, Grinovat. Are you gonna run again? Are you gonna run again? I dare you to run again.
Impossible! He was there for the taking! What do I have to do? I need more men, more weapons, more power! Ah!
As if we'd lose to the likes of him. And we're only gonna get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
Indeed.
I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Oh, yes, of course.
Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardum is ended,
and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne. No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
Before I fought for the Mol, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
For Doma.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom? Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright. And better the Mol's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Otun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
Weak and few as we are, the Mol will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yugiri's face.
Nor I. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
Time for war. If you think about it, the Empire did make themselves an easy target. Your Imperial friend has truly impeccable timing. Had he come even a few moments earlier, he might have actually have stood a chance. In any event, there's 2 battles won in a single day, which by my reckoning gives us twice the cause to celebrate. But first, I pray you grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to freeing my homeland from the tyranny of the Empire. I'm in your debt. Of course, if all goes to plan, like this is like to be the first, but of many such debts. Yet I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile out of gratitude to the Kami for seeing fit to send you a Haita. Ah, but it would be so rude of me to monopolize your attention. Doubtless there are others who would speak with you. Let us go and greet Temblun Khatun, the new Khan. I do want to go over there. I will go there soon. Welcome, warriors of the steppe. It is an honor to receive you once more. We have observed the battle from a distance and marked the moment of your triumph. In that instant, I wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring us victory in the Nadam, but you ensured that every one of our kinsmen returned with our lives. Some were more gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. We could not have asked for anything more. If it is not too much of an imposition, would you be willing to go and speak with them? And a simple gesture for those with whom you shared the battlefield. They literally leave that task to me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, Lysa is at least coming. Okay, phew. The way they like turned around to me, it felt like they would do it. How do you call it? They would leave the task up to me. Some part of me still struggles to believe it, but we won. We defeated Oronir and the Dothar and won. When they appeared before us, I was filled with such fear as I had never known. But when I saw you charge with Irina and the others, and before I knew it, I was running and shouting. I will carry the memory of that moment with me always. as well as the moment when you became one with the Ofu and were declared Kagan. The victory pose you struck was a sight to behold. I say, would you be willing to show us again? There's a descent right up here. I think that was a different pose than in the fucking animation lol. Ah, that's the stuff of legends. That's the Kagan in all his splendor. Praise be to the Kagan and to the gods for guiding him to us. Glory to Kagan and his comrades forever and ever. 100 years to Kagan. To the Khan. The G is silent. If I'm to believe the cutscenes. Serena, Serena, where are you? There you are, Serena. Ah, Hero, I told you gave the young warriors a fine show. Grandmother and I have been discussing how we might best express our gratitude. Mere words did not seem sufficient. What is the gift? This is a modern kur, a traditional instrument of our people. The feats of our greatest heroes like Bardam and Chakha are preserved in song. Yours too will live on for years to come. Perhaps one day you might learn how to play it, but even if not, you may look on the modern kur and remember this time, this place, as we will when we hearken to the music. Free bird, yeah. Nice. Let's go. Your eyes are filled with determination, I see. At the risk of sounding impatient, we have certain pressing obligation. It is that time that we saw to them. You are right. To whom much is given, much is expected. No, I do not think yourselves indebted, so indebted to us. Was it not you who gave us your blessing to participate in the Nadam, and you who saved my lord Hien from certain death? Doma is in your death, and will not be and will forever be a friend to them all. And we to you, Gosetsu. A thought occurs to me. If you wish to return to Yangsha with all haste, the direct the passage to the south of the Dust Throne would offer the most direct route. This was all sealed with magics during the Doman Rebellion, when more men in iron came from afar. If ever there were a time to open the pass, it is now. We should journey to Taro Ka. But before that, might we visit the Dawn Throne? I wish to speak with our most radiant brother. Are you sure that's a good idea? I know he agreed to fight for Doma, but I doubt he'll be very happy to see us so soon after we beat him. Nama made us for war allies. Ever since we came into this world, we have fought. In the Nadam, blood was shed and lives were lost. Brown earth was stained crimson and Sailor wept. But crimson is dusk and the dawn, death and rebirth, an ending to mark a new beginning. We who are born are destined to die. As the seasons turn, we are born again. Thus spoke the first. So you see, we harbored no hatred. The Nadam is the Nadam. And what comes after is what comes after. If you say so, the Dawn Throne first then. Yes, and I shall accompany you. I will go there by flight. I will go there with the new mount I've gotten. And before I go, I will also go over there. I love this. This flight of ours. This flight is our plight, you know? The flight of our plight, yes. Cutscene time. The sun is disinclined to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose in coming. Humble as ever. Should I be humble in the presence of inferiors? I'm a child of Azim, and you are not. Your triumph in the realm does not raise you to such heights. Batu will not be joining us. He was wounded in the Nadam. His hurts are grave and he requires rest, but he will walk again in time. Though it is no business of yours, such pity does not become a Khan. We are not allies, far from it. The Nadam will come again, and with it our rule. I say again, why have we come? To bid us surrender the Dawn Throne to them all? Nay, the Mole are beholden to the will of the gods, and they would not have us reside here. The Oranir and the Duga may remain. We are for Yangshi and wish to speak of your part in the coming war. Ah, the Domans and the Ironmen, I remember our pact. Sound the call and the Oranir will answer. So glad I am to hear. We have preparations to attend to, but I will send for you soon. The gods are kind. I am sure the Oranir will provide a great boon in the days to come. He is in love, isn't he? Of the dusk, a maiden gentle and ethereal, a dancer in the morning mist, and a warrior besides. Look into my eye, I shout. To see you, Azim, are you my Nama? I know not of what you speak, Brother McNair, but I'm quite certain you are mistaken. Quite. We should get going right now. He fell in love, didn't he? He fell in love. Time to go with bike. Okay, I want to see if I can access this Aetheryte, so I'm gonna just explore the entire map kinda. I need to go over there first. Oh wait, that is probably a society. Could be a society. You discover a new location. You discover a new location. And in a couple of seconds you discover a new location. That is the fate to be, you know? It's empty here. Okay, time to go to the Dortal. Okay, let's speak with Sadhu. New location discovered. Okay, let's discover this other new location as well then. There we go. Ah, my eggs ran out. There we go. Ta-da, where are thou? There you are. Sadu, let's talk. The Khan and his warriors. Greetings, my lady. We come to you on a journey south, bound for Yangsha, where our comrades await us. How fare you and yours in the wake of the Nadam? Many were wounded, some few to the death. Resplendent were their souls in the chaos. It was a good battle, a good day to die. Soon we will greet them again. And may have one who went before them also. Yes, sir, seed has quickened in his lover. When the child is born, we shall see who awaits behind its eyes. Already we must look to the next Nadam. We must grow strong of body and mind, and your war will help us do so. Say the word, and we will fly to the field. Of that I have no doubt, for you are the Tarl. There's one more thing we would ask of you. The magics you use to seal the passage to the south, will you unmake them? If that be your wish, when next we come together, it will be on the grey battlefield against a common foe. I trust you will fight with the same fervor you just demonstrated during the Nadam. Ah, and you, Ancient One, will be the demon I know you to be. Aught less would be a disappointment. Talk with Serena. I fly now. I have a feeling that the package isn't coming to come today because it's, let's see. Yeah, it's still in like the delivery center. Serena, let's go. Zadu Khatun has done her part. This passage will deliver you to Doma. It is here where we must part ways, until the day you call us to battle. It won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Serena, and tell your grandmother and the others again how much we appreciate everything they did for us. I will. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. Oh, it's a red, wait. Is this a banner of the Mole tribe? It's not the most practical of gifts, but nevertheless wished to present it to you. I do not fully understand what has befallen Doma of your homeland, Lise. But I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The Mole placed their faith in the gods, and they in turn shepherd us. They watch over us, and keep us. We pray they show you the same favor. As it was in the Nadam, blood will be shed. Your lands will engulfed in a storm of fire and steel, yet as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning there. May you ever walk in crimson, for in the crimson there is life, there is liberation. Thank you for your prayers, Serena. We shall remember them. Until we meet again. the mole banner. Hien, let's go. Time has right to the House of the Fierce. With me, my friends. I drive here. Oh, I haven't been here yet, which is nice. I have not used this road before, but I recognize this place. The House of the Fierce should lie somewhere to the south. I will go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return. Prism Lake has been discovered. Now, being able to fly now is such a boon, honestly, here. There we are. Here we are. I wonder if they all are gathered inside, waiting, perhaps expecting a speech or some such. Well, no matter. I shall have to do what I shall have to do. We enter, I guess. Cutscene time. Please voice acted, please.
Brothers and sisters, yes. Pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Lord here. Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alphino and Alizé Levieux, I presume. I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hien. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
And victory will soon be ours.
The Khan has spoken, and I, for one, am not inclined to argue. In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
Yes, we will. Before we do this, hello there, Subaru. But Ethernet, yes. Dungeon des. I am ready for another fight. Once more, welcome back. It's good to see you again, Harrow. Ah yes, there is another reason the phone was really neglect to share with you. Lise and I have been working hard. Yes, I noticed that one. I imagine you are eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention. Please voice act it, please.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle.
Okay, I will wait until it automatically skips ahead to the next line. Yes, there you go.
First, Lise and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention. Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape.
Nice.
Alize and I, together with the Shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators. Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies.
You go to the water tower.
They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt. After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies.
Good.
The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free.
That rhymes.
Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain. We shall carry out Alphinaud's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
Nice. Excuse me. Okay, another one, excuse me, sorry. Okay, let's talk to Hien. There is no shortage of tasks which needs to be completed before we can launch attack. If you have a moment, perhaps you could lend a hand. That said, I have only just returned. It would be better for you to speak with Open now and find out how you might be of service. Trying to keep busy, for glad I am to hear it. There is one task which comes to mind. As I explained during my briefing, Alessia and I will need to infiltrate the moon gates to disable the magic field generators. Though I pride myself on my knowledge of various subjects, I must confess I lack confidence in my knowledge of this particular one, which is why I turned to an expert. I've been conversing with Sid via Tataru, attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on our limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents which he believes may be of use. I would like for you to go to Kagana and bring them back here. In the meantime, I will continue to work with our shinobi allies and plot a path into the gates. Safe travels, Harrow, and thank you again. Yeah, I don't think that this package will be delivered anytime today. Kagana. I need to take you. Rui Bazaar. Yes, let me enter. Tataru, I have come here. Oh my god, Tataru. There's some find up. Hiro, what are you doing here? I thought you were off fighting nomads on the SM steppe. Oh, you beat him. Good show. A shame I didn't get to see it. Alpenau has been keeping you apprised of the situation in Doma. I may not be any good in a physical fight, but in a paperwork fight, I'm the true Kaon. Yeah. You are here for the parcel Sid sent, right? Wait a moment and it will be right out. It arrived not long ago. A porter delivered it to our offices, along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea. Sid regrets that he couldn't come here in person. Apparently, his hunt for the dragon and Omega demands his full attention, you see. Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided would be enough for Alpenau to do the work himself. So as soon as the parcel gets here, we can open it up and see what's inside. Put on my impression, but the parcel in question was it the one you placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping? I believe so, yes. Why do you ask? You see on closer inspections that parcel appears to have been addressed to the Tekisagumi barracks. Though it does indeed bulge with contour paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual, the lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude it is in fact a sizable collection of love letters. What's impossible? The porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us. I saw it writing with my own eyes. I do not doubt that in the least. However, as he was tasked with the number of the deliveries, I can only presume that he handed you another parcel by mistake. As this is a disaster, we have to find a porter this instance. She can move quickly when she has a mind to do so. So quickly she neglected to take the love letters with her. They must be redirected to their right recipients. I will send them then. They should also aid you in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of the deliveries and so forth, after all. The man in question was a middling height and build, not unlike myself, black hair, short, terribly helpful in Kugane. I know, a cheery sword, wearing bright colors as I recall. I will send a few of my men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can track him down yourself? I will wait here on the off chance he realizes his mistake and returns. I guess I first will go to the the Sekigumi's barracks. No, not that. The Rakusa district. Hey, Tataru. Who are you? You seek company for an hour? Ugh, how it reeks of perfume in the space, and I know not out of it, nor do I wish to know. Adult assistant. Oh, there. I guess this is not yours. There's the overwork quarter. A good day to you, sir. I recognize that parcel. I delivered it to the Ruby Reserve. What of it? It's wrong. Oh, a mistake? For the second Sagumi, you say? Bah, alright. How super. I've yet to visit the barracks. This is for you, yes? I will make the other exchange. This parcel, yes. Tatsuru is already back there. Okay then. Tatsaru, where are you? Are you inside? Yes, you are. Greetings, honored sir. Yes, I will enter the... Oh, yes, I enter. I'm sorry, I couldn't find him. I guess I just have to hope he realizes his mistake and returns soon. Already got it, Tatsuru. That's it. That's the parcel. You found him. So, knowing our luck, it put the wrong papers in here. Nope, this is it. These are documents detailing the operation of the Magitech field generators I've now requested. I can only imagine what would have happened had we sent Harold back to the dome with a parcel full of love letters. The look on Openou's face when he reads the first page on second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't. Everyone's working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom, and here I am making the same silly mistakes. It won't happen again, Harrow, and I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information. If you hear anything new, I will contact you straight away. Oh, and you might be pleased to hear that we brokered an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments we provide discreetly and at a reasonable price. I'm sure Lord Lorita was pleased to hear it. Haha, haha, indeed he was, indeed he was. Oh, it seems our time together is at an end. Give up now and I'll say my regards, will you? I will. That's true. I will. Hello there, Subaru. Oh, it seems just yesterday you were here. Our plans proceed apace. Do you have the documents? Excellent, this looks like exactly what we need. Assuming our Shinobi escort can safely see us inside the moon gates, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good, good. That is one less thing to worry about. Tiger skin, okay. Should you wish for further employment, mayhap you could speak with LSA. I believe she was planning to search the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. Openot told you about my plans and you wish to come with me? Well, far be it from me to refuse you. If truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expect to find in the wake of your failed assassination attempt. The Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public executions, and not a single village was put to the torch. But as I mentioned earlier, our Legion's intelligence does suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field even as we speak, surveilling their targets and making plans. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let us begin our search in the north. We exit here now. Wait, where do we exit? I guess just the gatekeeper then. Yes. Fuck it, I'm gonna just do it the easy way. Fuck it, teleport to Namai and then fly over. Oh, which we of course can't, it looks like. So there must be a way to exit it from the other side. Right? Please let there be another way, otherwise I will have to go to the dawn thingy and go through it again. Please have not overlooked the way out, you know? Up here. Yeah, here's the exit. Okay, there we go. How do you say? Let's survey. All quiet for now. Let's go to the next destination. I do like the look of this place though. It's nice. Seriously? Damn, that's good. There we go. Let's survey. Yes. Seeds of despair. Alize. Not exactly the enemy I was worried about. Damn it all. I can't just leave the carcass lying in the middle of the road. You've gotten stronger. Next to you, I feel like a child playing at swords and sorcery, so mayhap it suits me better than books. I owe much to a Mikote I met on my travels. He was a master of these techniques, and I kindly agreed to teach me the fundamentals. But never could I warm to common rapiers. I vastly preferred using a blade of my own creation, despite the thought it got me. Urianje's gift was a godsend, to be honest. Anyway, we're falling behind. We should split up and try to recoup some lost time. We've heard rumors of Imperial soldiers skulking about, disguised as villagers. One was supposedly spotted near the ribbons to the south of here. Go and see if anything there is out of the ordinary. Haunted Elder. Oh, hello there, young man. My associates and I are in search of further sorrowful farming in this land caught our eye. Maybe that my word, you expect we have some other purpose in coming here? How vexing it is to be man. Very well, he decides the truth and he shall have a deal with him. Hello, the Imperial scum. There we go. Rendezvous with Elise. Ah, you get the elder? Nice. I saw them attack you. Well, this one fled. Since you seem to have everything in hand, I decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume? Yep. I knew it would come to this, but at the hands of a Westerner, a Doman would at least know the rights. You think you understand, but you do not. He will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never know again, nor should she. Fishing time. Hello! Rest assured, the Narui will receive due compensation. Young Asahi has great potential, that much is plain. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemald and learns from some of the leading authorities in the field of magitech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment, however, much less people of the provinces. He will need to do more. Oh, of course! Have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I only want the best imperial education for our boy. I finished planting the rice, mother. That's what the officer is here. Yatsuyu inside now. Yes, mother. You didn't mention that you had a daughter. My sister's, not mine. Kami rest her soul. She is utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family. Indeed, she is of age to receive education as well. Is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations? No, of course not, but she is weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed though. A thought occurs to me. Mayhap we can come to an understanding. That was an irritating. What happened? We were talking and all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of those soldiers hit you in the head or something? So if you say so, we should go tell the others what happens here. We're getting to see Yatsuyu's backstory now. Lisa, thank you. You didn't have to come with me, but you did, and for that I'm grateful. I told the others of our encounter with the disguised soldiers. No CC for today. Disguised soldiers. Though we dispose of the bodies, it is only a matter of time before the comrades know their absence. As if we needed any more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you are right, by the way? You've been awfully quiet since we returned. Yes, disgusted soldiers. If you still want to walk, yes. I'll tell you. I tell you to rest and leave the rest to the others. But seeing as that isn't in your nature, Lies returned. But a moment ago, looking a bit worried, it would seem that Robert's afoot in Amai. You may as well go ask her about it. As for me, I will not impose upon you any further. Please. Also, hi Soba, how's your day been going? We've barely got enough armor as it is, huh? Oh, you're here to help? That's relief. I've been trying to help the villagers in Namai get ready for the operation, but we've run into a few problems. You remember how we're supposed to stir up a trouble as a diversion, right? Oh, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. I thought the Doman Reparation Front would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems that's not the case. I was about to go and tell Isab. Why don't you come too? Ah, nice, nice. Isab, where are you? Are you down here? Yes, you are down there. Oh, you're here too. I heard about those soldiers you and Elise encountered. I'm glad you were out. Right then. He said we have gathered up all the rope we could find in the village. And every tool with an edge, but it's still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but there are no more to spare. Thank you, Shikusa. Ryosen could use a hand if there is nothing else. I don't think I have heard that yet. Send me a DM, I will check after stream. If there's nothing else. As for more tools, I may have some in my home. Go and search it. Wait, good news. Oh, you mean about the thingy-majig? Yeah, I think, right? You're talking. As for more tools, I have some in my home. Go and search it. Take whatever meets your needs. I made enough rice balls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Yugiri. Can I go and give them to her? You silly little girl, of course you can. Hurry, you never know when she'll have to leave on a secret mission. Sorry about that, everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord he and returned. There's so much to worry about. You're doing well, he said. Oh, I have to ask. Have you had any luck finding more armor? Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapon, there are no substitutes for proper protection. It's not though we need full suits of Imperial plate, but we're not soldiers. If we attack without any equipment, we will be slaughtered. The Dome Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. I suppose we could ask Hancock, but there's no telling how long it would take for him to send us supplies. Ah, that's fucked. That's fucked up, so we're back. Do you have an armor in the village? Or anyone with some skills to fashion armor? There is one man, a craftsman who fled the Enclave. He is experienced and may be able to help. I don't know if I can persuade him to, but maybe you two can come with me. His name is Tsuranuki and he lives in Kusakari in the south. Come with me. Yeah, indeed. I know. Who are these starry-eyed youths who stand before me? Ones who sing of rebellion, of liberation? Ha ha ha! Surely they would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Oh, go and say what you will, but do not take offense if I die from laughter. Ha ha ha! I say again, you would have me fashion armor for the villagers who wish to fight Imperial regulars? Haha, mad fools charging boldly to meet their deaths. Bring me the steel and I shall give them shells to shield their soft bellies. Yes, plates of steel, all that you can carry. The better to shield them from blade and bullets. If it only were some simple, Master to keep steel plates are not so easily procured. Blind, deaf and dumb you are, boy. We are awash in broken steel. Magitech creates cylinders, some come crashing down from to the earth from on high. Shatter them to bits with my explosives, they will not fail you, for I made them to kill Imperials. Bring me my steel and you will have your armor. But it's not like we know any other armorers who can help, at least we get to blow things up. Now that's the spirit. Kaboom! There is more armor, yes. And that's a lot. Give me more armor. I need more plating. Come on, give it to me. Any other places you go now? No, go back. Broken steel, broken men. Aha, you have the many plates of steel I demanded. Show me. That was 15? Damn. Wahaha, then you are committed to your cause, rusting villages as soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid, stupid fools. Doma is dead and so are our people. Lord Kyan, Lord Hien, all that. Their blood is on our hands. But Lord Kyan was saved. That's who spared us the wars when the Galileans came. Every shred of pride and honor he cast aside without a second thought. All to win their trust, all to serve as their puppet. Restored to his throne years later, a paper tiger. Such shame he must have felt, but no matter, he would suffer it for his people. As alive as slaves is better than none at all, he believed. But not us. After my lady died, we began to whisper in his ears the dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. 10 years of preparations, of machinations, so careful we would be, and yet, Doma burned for our foolishness, not for that of Lord Kaisen, Manson, the Enclave. They were raised for our sins. We murdered them all, don't you see? We murdered you all. You're wrong, master. We are still here, we are alive. Lord Kaisen lives on in our hearts and in his son, for Lord Hien has returned. Lord Leon, alive? Can it be? You lie! You lie! It's the truth. Hien came back to Doma to help her fight for freedom. Could it be my lord Hien yet lives? Oh! Bands of steel to bind the chest and belly. Yes, I must heat the forge and bring in work at once. 10, 100, how many do you need? All that and more you shall have. He is enthusiastic. Doma within, Doma without. Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We just have to show them the way forward. Issa and I will stay and help Tsura Nuki finish the armor, so you have no need to wait around. Why not go back to the House of Fairs? I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done. Ask about and see what you can find. House of the Feared, Celeste. Guess we talk with people. Moto Jiro. Yes, there we go. Haname. There we go. And then again, Kaidate. Everything is in order. Time to speak with Lord Hien. Ah, yeah, nice. We will check the parcels real quick. It's still in the fucking center, so I guess it won't be coming today. No, Macau, I already told you before today. I'm not in the mood for today, sadly. Dungeons only, maybe yes, but the rest no. Sorry, Macau. Sorry today, Macau. Let me guess. Someone asked you to act as my protector. Ha! To hear the mother. One would think I intend. Yes, go ahead. Feel free to rush ahead. One would think I intend to stride up to the castle gates on my own. Truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I'd hoped to look on the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? You would be setting a lot of fretful minds at rest. Very good then. Let us depart for Munson at once. Accompany Hien to Munson. Okay, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the toilets. Ow. Sorry, Mike. Oh fuck. Ah. Right, chat, I returned it. Also, let me real quick just check again. Yes, still not coming. Don't think it will be sent out today. Let me also just check for my dinner. What I'm gonna get for dinner, you know? Let's see. Not Domino's. Let's see. Okay. No, I'm not gonna take it from this plate. Maybe. Let's see what else we have. Okay, some places are already closed, aka for ordering things out. Let's see. No. What the hell is this actually? Wait. Ooh, sushi. Maybe sushi. No, sushi. You know what? Maybe sushi. Ooh. Let's see. Donner? No, I'm not in the mood for Donner. Crispy yakitori. Ebi nigiri, crispy ebi. What else do they have? Let me go through their original official website though, in this case. Yeah, I'm just doing dinner stuff, yes. Let's see. Crispy yakitori. Oh, chicken. Crispy ebi. What do we normally get? Normally we get something like, what is it? Or was it we get it like loose? Let me just check. Crispy ebi and ebi nigiri, crispy ebi. Okay. This ebi. Ah, that is shrimp. Oh yeah, ebi is shrimp. Yeah. I don't even remember what we usually get from here, you know? Or was it the double crisp? Yeah, big crab, crispy yakitori, maki, cucumber. Nah, no sushi for today. I will take sushi another day. What else could I take? What else could I take, for example? Maybe this. No, that's minimum of 35 euros. Fuck no. Like, what the fuck? Let's see, what else? No burgers. I'm pretty hard to please, aren't I? For fuck's sake. Fuck's sake, me. Honestly, yeah, too much choice, honestly. Maybe some pasta, maybe. Let's see. No. I'm gonna open Sushi Point again. Some place, yes. Okay, yeah, they're all over. Oh, you don't need to really worry that much about. No. No pancakes today. Certainly no. Okay, what else? If I can't find it in like a couple... No. Not today. Usually I decide this like right before, like in the day, if I know I need to order dinner, but today not, sadly. LA. Chicken. Maybe. It might be a good option. Let's just see real quick though. Okay, what else do we have here? I can also just order from the snack bar. Honey D. No. Not for dinner. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go sushi. It's honestly also a bit weird though. The platter we usually have. Okay, I will just make it myself then. Some crispy Japanese fried chicken. Yeah. Gonna go sushi. So there will be chicken. Wait, crispy free also. That looks pretty good actually as well. New York. Yes, please. So chicken it has become. Basically, I have a crispy Japanese fried chicken and New York chicken. No, wait. Maybe I will switch something out of this. Probably cheaper, of course. We eventually like we should change something else over here. Oh. What else do they have actually? Phew. That's weird. According to their thingy, they have gyoza, but not on the menu. So it's best that I'm actually happy that I'm just doing this through their. Oh wait, this veggie gyoza, not like never mind. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, and let's take some. Yeah, also let's have some karage. 35.92. Okay, with okay. Okay, I'm gonna remove one of the two of there. Let's see. Oh wait, moment. No, yeah, like this. The crispy fried chicken, you're gonna go. I think this is more than enough, like what I am gonna take now. It's gonna take the New York yakitori, which is yakitori chicken, crispy onion, spring onion, and yakitori sauce, and then some Japanese fried chicken. I'm gonna go for that. I'm gonna go order now. I'll be right back. I'm gonna notify my younger brother real quick, and I'm gonna do this. Okay, time to order the dinner. I don't actually think that this order will be delivered today. I already have that in my order, so get wrecked. As quickly as possible, expected within 18 minutes. Don't need ginger or wasabi. I do like chopsticks and soya. No, I do not want actions per SMS. Thank you. Okay, food will be ordered and then we continue with the story. Time to pay. dinner for like a, yeah. I'm not that hungry, and if I'm so hungry after this, god damn it, scan please. There we go. Sometimes it is difficult, you know. So, payment successful. This. I don't have to track my order as well. My order has to be okay. My order is expected at in about an hour. Okay, let's go. Let's continue on with the story for now. Split happens. Yes, let's split it up. Stream manager over here, and my order on the is right. There we go. That is something actually fucking cool, though. That actually makes me a bit happy. How that works. So time to continue the story. Doma Widden. Nyong. Okay, it's ready for preparation now. Oh, that looks like a village, sadly. Yep, I'm also getting a duty again. Hey there again. Monson was home to many great and powerful families. Men of honor, samurai once. Great swords were raised and people put to the sword. All that remains stands as a testament to what was and what will never be again. Come, I will take a closer look. This is so, this makes me a bit angry. Makes me feel a bit angry about the Imperials. What the fuck? Magatsu Kyufuso. He will be defeated. The Kenki release, lol. Please turn around. Thank you. No sentries, at least, of the living sword. Those shambling suits of armor have run off the place. To think this was once a bustling street so full of life. A river of people with currents all its own. But then the Imperials walked among us. Sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly, but we were always aware of their presence and we were complicit. Oh, you fucking bitch. You interrupted me story! You do not deserve to stay alive. And then even the Imperials walked among us, sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly, but we were always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. He did what he had to do, serve the peace, keep our people safe, but at what cost? Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings, though they did serve to remind me of the barracks which once stood to the west of here, where there may yet be weapons our comrades could use. If you head down that street, past those makeshift barricades, you will come to the ruins. I will search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you have finished. So off to the fate, I guess. Damn, this was what the barracks used to be. Damn. Sheathted katana. No, I'm gonna bye-bye fate. I'm not joining this fate in Deska. Yes, this. That's a huge fucking thingy. The end. Alas, I found not of value, did you? Does he remember this blade? Still sheathed in a scabbard, though even shielded from the elements, it will need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognize the rest. It belonged to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. He never even had a chance to draw it. There she is, Doma Castle, my home. They let us keep her for a time, before gradually moving their forces across from Fluminis. Now her every court and corridor belongs to Yatsuyu. Though father spent much of his time there, I did not. I may only have visited him there on half a dozen occasions, if that I cannot remember. But I remember the view from the keep. The Doma seemed much smaller from there, like you could hold it in your hands. Well, at least Doma is so much more than that. There beyond the moon gaze, onto the shores of the Ruby Sea, and here in the places that no man can see or touch or take from you. We carry her with us, wheresoever we go. Lord, not the land or the soil, but the story. And what is life if not a story? The story of our journey from dawn to dusk. Day after day after day. The story of our mothers, our fathers, our families, our friends, our peoples and our nations. I think a part of me understood that. When I looked out from the keep, a Hien, son of Kayan, another caretaker of the story of Doma. It's a fine castle, truly. But an even finer view, but in the end. In the end. Kami, strike me down. How could I be so blind? We must return to the House of Fears at once. I have had what can only be described as revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved, and I know how. Secret tunnel! Right? Secret tunnel? On second thought, Hera, I ask that you return to the House of the Fears without me and tell Alpana to call a meeting with the others together a meeting. It is imperative that the Kojin emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you anon. Secret tunnel. That's my feeling. There must be a secret tunnel into the castle, isn't there? That I think Yatsuyu doesn't know of. Not Yatsuyu. Yeah. Yatsuyu doesn't know of it, I guess. Lord Hien wishes to discuss the details of plans. Very well. If he insists, I shall summon the others at once. As for the Kojin, I believe one of the emissaries was already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain. Is it Sorbonne? Is Sorbonne the contact they sent? Yes, the Sorbonne! The boy! The legend!
The Blue Kojin's emissary.
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
If you might humor me. Thank you for coming, Sorba. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue.
Ooh, my food is being
Be it by
prepared.
spell or siegecraft, Could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father, and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hien, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
Nice.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Good.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Kojin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
Good. Open now, what are you going to say to me? Oh, you're going to say nothing. No plan is perfect, and there is ever room for improvement. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they begin. In case you are unaware, the other Jonin will lead the assault on the Moon Gates, not I. My place is at Lord Hien's side. If there is nothing else, I'll head back to Namai. Sura Nuki is working hard and is doing what he can do to help, but there's maybe more that I can do too. He was like a different person when he began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. Also knowing that his lord lives. The family of the lord still lives, you know? Gosetsu. The plan is set and all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are now paramount. For tomorrow we may die. Have you two not done enough? Will you not pause a moment to gather yourself on the eve of our grand design? Go not unto battle with weary eyes or lingering regrets, my friends. I make ready for war. Sorbonne informs me that the sappers will be ready within the day, which means that we can proceed as planned and attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you will play, I think it is only prudent that you refrain from further labors and rest until tomorrow. Agreed? No rest for the righteous. True enough, true enough. When you have seen to your sundry tasks and are ready to retire, I pray you let me know. I guess, okay, never mind. Far be it from me to refuse. But we shall speak again in the morning. Take care, my friends. Materia. Cutscene time.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day.
Good.
Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing.
I don't want to say it, but look at this. Look at this perspective. My head is so good that it literally covers her eyes like a sensor bar. I love it.
Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Elfino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
I'm just sleeping.
Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
Ah, sake desu.
Good. Good. I should be interested to know his thoughts on the matter.
Ah, that's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings. We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak. In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, a defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kayan allowed at last to receive visitors called for me, of all people, for my unborn child, he said. For my dearest Shun, live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kayan, but Lord Hien too.
Hi, Kev. I'm being played by terrible fucking webcam FPS right now. Fuck again. What the fuck? Damn, it's getting actually pretty hot, honestly. Damn, webcam. But hi, how you doing? And yes, I've been to the step. I am the Khan.
That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves. Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance to serve a greater purpose. Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
For joy, because we all know how this
Even
went.
that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. He is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no?
Yes, we do.
If you've no intention of sleeping, you giddy, you may as well join us.
How did you know?
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
Oh wait, we're gonna bring the Domans to fucking Alamigo, aren't we? Ian does. Yes, let's go. There he is. I trust you are none the worse for wear after last night. We received confirmation from the Cogent not long ago. Their sappers stand at the ready and await our signal. Let us not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things, we depart at once. Yes. Open now, instruct Lees and the others to move into position and launch their attack. Our scouts report no change and the Imperial's disposition, but I would leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly, lest we lose the element of surprise. Understood. I will Understood. I will relay your orders to her and rejoin my units. Gosetsu and Yugiri await the two of you at Monzen. Good luck, my friends. I will see you both again soon. Okay, I need to go this way, yeah. I drive in here. Nyong. This is nice. My lunch, my dinner is still being made as well, so that's also nice. Let's go. Oh, another cutscene time, yay.
Understood. Wish us luck. Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
I am.
Oh, yes. Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
Hey, what?
Sound the alarm! Fluminous fortress is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
Hello there, Lise.
This is Lise. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
Copy that. Prepare to attack. I was expecting more of them though.
War. To wield power, to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling. A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Preening, Orinir. You fear that you will put the sun in shade? Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
Oh, my food is now on the way. Nice.
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
Let's go! Charge!
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
My lord, the barrier!
That it should fall so soon! Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
There come the boats.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
Nice. Well, the wall has been breached.
The wall is breached. The Kojin 2 will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle. With me!
Let's go!
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. You would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the last desperate flailings of a fool. Speaking of which, how fares my brood?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Albus. By all indications, it was a success.
Oh my god. They fucking modified him.
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use. Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash. The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
As you command, my lady.
Again they come to make you kneel, to make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
There we go. Right, chat, I'm gonna, in this case, oh wait, let's talk to Heen. There can be no doubt the Viceroy is trapped and so comes our part. Our coach and allies will deliver us to our destination, to the Western Docks. And not to forget, to bring your fellow adventurers, Harrow. My food is nearly here, so I will just wait until my order is here. I will do this dungeon. But of course, for now I need to wait till my dinner is here. Greetings and well met, my friends. Climb aboard, climb aboard. There is room enough for you all. Harrow, that we might improve our odds of success, we will divide to the two parties upon arrival. One composed of myself, the other you, Kosetsu and Yukiri. Given our inferior numbers, we must finish the battle quickly. We must needs finish the battle quickly, and so, while you and yours draw the enemy's attention, I shall steal over to the keep. Lest you worry though, I've been informed that though I've been to the castle only a handful of times, my father saw it fit to drill me, its layout into me. I could find my way blindfolded. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach Yotsuyu. Agreed? Then let us be about it. For Doma. Doma Castle is now available. I'll be right. I'm gonna wait because I think my dinner is nearly here. So I'm just. I have that gut feeling so that as soon as I restart the dungeon, then my dinner has arrived. So we will just wait for now, chat. Maybe just chat a bit, you know? Because just waiting for Din-Dins is fun. Ah. Din-Dins time. We await it. Come on, Din-Dins. Hurry up, please, please. Because it's on the way. How long still, I don't know. But it's been on the status for a while now, so yeah. Come on, hurry up, please. Din, hurry up. Please arrive soonest. Yeah. It can take till 1853. That's the real problem. Okay, well, this on its way. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the toilet. Be right back, chat. Oh, back chat again. I'm back again. Or there's still not arrived. I'm just keeping my eye on it like a fucking hawk, like fuck. Oh god, Indians. Oh, yappas. Me getting hungry. Me getting far too hungry for waiting for dinner. And I know my luck well enough, you know. I go away during a queue that is supposedly to take long, for example. And what then happens is the following. The queue pops and I am not there to press a button, so I get kicked out in the TV queue. Or I queue and we get into the dungeon and right in the middle of it, the dinner arrives. If it wasn't on the way right now, I would be, how do you call it, not that, I would be more willing to like open the button, you know, press the button for it. So he's just waiting. Nah. I want to do it for dinner. I want to do it today. I want to do this one today. They're gonna finish. I want to finish, basically finish off the Doma arc. Oh, there's a quest over here too now. Oh no, that's the Gior and the Namasu. The Namasu. And then after this, I think I'm gonna probably switch over to how do you call it? I'm gonna then switch over to Halo Wars. The original, Definite Edition for PC. Yes. But only after we have done Doma Castle. So, hey Hans. How you doing? I'm just waiting for my dinner to arrive. It is said to be on the way, so that's the problem. Right, that's my problem right now. I have to basically I'm just waiting for my dinner to arrive. I've ordered some sushi and karage. Oh no, I'm not gonna end stream. I mean, I'm literally after dinner. I'm gonna like, how do you call it? Switch games. I know after dinner, I'm gonna do the Doma Castle most likely, or during dinner, depends. Honestly, you know what? I'm gonna, while waiting for dinner, I'm gonna mess with making macros. Okay. I'm just gonna modify this one. Oh, this action auto attack. Okay. How does this one work actually? I think I saw something. Attack target 1 is not a valid one. What? Ah, that is mark enemy. Okay, I have no idea how that works. Okay, I will eventually try find out how the macros work. For now, I'm just gonna leave that be. No, I'm luckily not gonna answer him for now. Because I can eat dinner upstairs. So yeah, we're gonna just watch maybe some YouTube during dinner. Or if I am no, I'm not handy enough to eat with chopsticks and such. Basically, what the macro I want to make is doing a target nearest enemy, basically. Move over, basically once I'm there, I just press a button, it does a Hakakase, Jinpu, Gekko. Then it does a Tenka, basically the other thingy of it. So I'm just gonna make it like clear. Then it is basically gonna do Higon Bana. Then it goes back Hakakase, Jimpu, Gecko, Hakakase, Shifu, Kasha, Hakakase, Yukikase. Yeah, true. And then do this one again. I just want to try it out. I'm wondering how possible it is, you know. True, 1 or 2 second delay. There always have to be yes. If you think about it. There we go. You just, I guess, have to put the timing screw then, in this case. Yeah, okay, that thing is not coming anytime soon. That package. How can I stop the... There we go. Like this. I'm wondering, can the tracker do something else as well? Okay, this, the only note on the way. Okay. Best of for GCD stuff? What? GCD. What does GCD mean? Oh, of global cooldown, okay. Darn. For my deep normal attacks, let's looking at it, it's all 2.43, except for like my Hisatsu Shinten is every 1 second. Kyuten 2. Let's see what causes my skill speed actually in this case. My skill speed is 558. What is yours, Cav? At least for your samurai in this case. That's true, you're also a higher level, so yeah. Wait, does any of my gear increase the speed? Yeah, some of my gear increases, like my fucking flip-flops, aka my Myochin Geta. And my Hakama does not. My Teko do not. My Haori does not. But my Jingata does. Oh, and also my Haori does. My Jingata does. And my booties do. The rest does not. You know what? While I'm waiting, I'm gonna do a quick teleport to Limsa. I'm wondering. I'm wondering what the love wit was again. I'll be right back. Yeah. I can do that while we're just waiting for my dinner to arrive. I can unlock Sage now. Nice. I can unlock Sage. Yeah, boy! Charlayan Maiden. Charlayan Maiden, you are maidenless. Oh god, what the fuck was that goblin sound that I just made? What the fuck was wrong with me? You know what? If I'm gonna unlock the quest. That is the easiest way to do it, honestly. Just unlock the quest and do it while waiting for dinner. You know, best way to do it. I was going to do it tomorrow, but while waiting for dinner, that I'm not. I'm afraid to open the chest thingy. Ooh. Level 70 starts off nice. Limsa, from former disreputable haven for pirates, now one of the realm's finest city-states, boasting a peerless shipping industry and an enviable culinary culture. Oh, how it bustles, the tomes did not lie. So here I am, mother, in faraway Eorzea. I will complete this mission, just you watch. In your noble name and as a first of my class, I will succeed. And afterwards, perhaps I shall invite our esteemed alumna Alice for tea at the Bismarck. I'll be the envy of everyone. Wah! My apologies, good sir. I failed to notice you. I am Lala Jinyal, a native of Charlayan. By your appearance, I assume you are an adventurer, are you? By chance, well traveled in Eorzea? So you are! How very fortuitous. And heroish your name, you say? I swear I heard it before. In any event, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. As for myself, I'm an operative on a mission from the Forum, our nation's governing body. This is my first time being in Eorzea. I studied as best as I could in preparation, but there is no substitute for locals' knowledge. Thus did I intend to hire an adventurer like yourself to serve as my escort. The mission is in the pursuit of and capture of fugitives. And this will entail some danger, but you appear to be no stranger to such. Might you be willing to assist me in this endeavor? I'll be glad to give you the grand tour. Wonderful. While I have some skill with the blades and can fend for myself, I shall be glad of your capable company. Now then, ere I divulge the particulars of my mission, we should head somewhere more private, perhaps outside the city by the Severy Gate. I didn't like the sound of that quest exception. I didn't like it. They could have done better. I'm just gonna be a lazy bastard. Lala Jinjal, let's go! Forgive me if I seem overly cautious, but this mission is high confidential. Were the wrong people to learn of it, my superiors would give me an earful. But I believe we may speak freely here, so permit me to brief you on the details. As I mentioned, I'm on the trail of fugitives. Criminals who fled Charlayan and came to these shores. Extremely dangerous individuals who have enhanced themselves via forbidden means. Means which have rendered them unsound of mind. While in a state of delirium, one of their compatriots even committed murder. He died thereafter due to the side effect of his announcements. But 3 others remain at large and pose a threat to the innocents. Their leader, a Fiera male, is also alleged to have stolen valuable old technological secrets. By way of reference, I brought this soul crystal. Oh, it's hot, it's hot! What in the world? I've never known soul crystals to give off such heat before. Ooh, it's finally cooled down, but what could have triggered that intense reaction? Me? Not even at the studium did I ever witness such a thing, but maybe it was you? The technological secrets which were stolen were contained in a similar crystal. This particular sample has been loaned to me by the Healing Institute in Charlayan. Tell me, Harrow, in the course of your adventures, have you ever fervently wished to save someone? But failed to do so despite your best efforts and afterwards curse your own powerlessness. Let me guess, you're talking now about Moonbreeder? Yes, but it does... Oh no, wait. Harshevant. Harshevant, yeah. Harshevant was my friend. I have had to watch some of my dearest friends slip away. Forgive me if my question was indelicate, but there can be no doubt the soul crystal resonated with that desire within you. When I received the crystal, I was told, should it respond in this manner to my Eurasian collaborator, I should entrust it to them. For the knowledge that imparts the knowledge of somanotics would surely avail me in my mission. Developed at the studium, somanotics is a disciple which combines the wisdom of medicine, aetiology, sorcery. And those who have mastered it are called sages. Through medicine, a sage grasps the workings of the flesh. Through aetherology, he unlocks the secrets of the soul. And through sorcery, he learns to manipulate the two. Thus trained, the sage has the ability to both strengthen and heal. Yet by the same token, he is also capable of the opposite, of causing harm. Not just anyone can take up the sage's art. No one must be prepared to hold the lives of others in one's hands. Are you willing to bear such a burden? If you are, and would swear to use the art for good, then I shall trust this soul crystal to you. Yes, I do. Fingers crossed. No, not fingers crossed. Have you come to a decision? Yes. Then I will bear witness to your pledge. You swear to use the sage's art for good and to wield this power to the best of your judgment and ability? Yes. Excellent. Chosen as you are by the crystal, I had faith in you that you would rise to the occasion. When those around you cry for succor, the crystal shall be your ally, for it bears the wisdom of sages past. And their hopes for the futures. They're hearkening to their whisper and following in their footsteps. You will come to embody those hopes, to save and change countless lives. Lest you worry, you will learn the art. I can provide guidance to an extent. In any case, during my time at the studium, I had the occasion to study somanotics, you see. I wasn't gifted in spellcraft and came to favor steel. I remember the lessons. I will share what I know. Together with the soul crystal, I shall provide you with a set of sages or garments. What the fuck? That was a fucking mouthful. What the fuck? Go on, take up your crystal and then you retire, and we shall begin your training. Sage unlocked. My dinner is here, by the way, chat. I'll be right back. I literally see the car parking on our spot, so I'll be right back. How to best open this container, chat? Oh, I'm back, yeah. I went in now. Wait, let me first just let myself out. Let me first just equip this up. Let me first do this real quick. Use Teska. There we go. There's my summoner gear. I will eventually do this one later, but not now. Let me just first now. Yes. Also, let me also take a look at my Karage. Oh, that actually looks good. The Karage looks good. How to open this box. Okay, let me... Let me also real quick do my HUD layout first before you continue. Add a saw and your race. Yeah, you go over here. There we go. Problem solved. There we go. You're hiding over there. Back to Samurai. We're gonna go back now. Also, I'm gonna teleport myself back to the House of the Fierce for now. And now then I'm gonna mute the background music. The game and get a demo. Yes. So I can. Oh, I also want to make a picture of my food. For friends and everything. Oh, that smells good. The karagi. Okay, wait, if I tap out, is the music? No, music is not muted on my side then. Escape, Deska. System, soundless. BGM disabled. There we go. For now. Oh, and ambient sounds also disabled for now. There we go. Problems. Okay, next up, I'm gonna move over, tap over here. What shall we watch for dinner? During dinner? I'm doing so many things right now. Like, what the fuck? Gonna mute the game. Wait, I should just not do that. I should just do this, mute massive. Oh, there we go. Problem solved. Okay. There we go. Dinner. True, fair enough. We'll share it later as well. Okay, what shall we watch for during dinner? That's now the question. I'm also gonna move away my microphone a bit more. So if you might not hear me as good as normal, that is because I've just moved it away from my food. Let's see if I remember how to use chopsticks. Probably wrong again. Probably always. Let's try the karage first. Hmm. You know what? Let's watch this video first. I was watching it without
Pirate
much attention.
software is what happens when you give someone with a massive ego a microphone and an audience. Not only does he have some of the worst takes the online gaming community has ever seen.
Oh shit, now this is actually really dumb. It's used car salesman garbage. This is shit. It's shit. Not only do I not want to back
by the way.
I'm gonna actively tell people not to.
He also seems deathly allergic to taking accountability.
He wants me to sit down, grovel on my knees and be like, I'm so sorry, Mr. Yamato. It was all my fault, the mage.
Even Dr. K, a professional psychiatrist, failed to make him realize his own arrogance.
I think sometimes the things that I talk about in regards to those types of things is misconstrued as arrogance or boasting, when in reality, I'm just trying to give context.
So that is the problem right there. So I want you to listen to this phrase. This gets misconstrued as arrogance, but in reality, it's this.
Yeah.
That is the most arrogant statement on the planet, bro. Like, tell me I'm wrong.
Okay, don't see it that way, but all right.
And the moment the internet saw his true colors, it was all downhill from there. Even then, the one thing he still had going for him was his technical prowess as an expert game developer and an elite hacker.
It was a lot. So after that, I ended up going to work for the United States Department of Energy because I'm a hacker, offensive security guy, and I hacked
the spice could be a bit lower, but I love it still.
And now I make video games on the internet. I've been doing this for a couple of years now.
Well, as it turns out, much of what he claimed might have either been a flat-out lie or, at best, an over-the-top exaggeration.
When Pirate Software told everyone that he worked on video games for 20 years, that he worked as a hacker, why did anyone believe him when this was what he was putting out? Why did it take this long for people to call him out for being a fraud when this is his magnum opus that took him 8 years? 8 years of perfecting your craft for something a middle schooler could make. This isn't the work of a professional. This isn't even the work of an amateur. It's pathetic.
Wait, real quick
Hi,
question.
I'm the Internet Anarchist. I create weekly YouTube
Yeah, real quick question. What temperature? Medium rare? Is your steak me perfection? We can remain friends, Kev. We can remain friends.
And today, we're revisiting the man who's currently going through one of the most spectacular downfalls in YouTube history, Pirate Software. How everything is built over the years is unraveling right in front of his eyes, and it's only getting worse with each passing day. Since, while being supremely arrogant is bad enough, Pirate Software might even get in legal trouble for defrauding his audience. Now, I've already made a video going over the major controversy that initiated his downfall, but if you haven't watched that video yet or need a refresher, here's a quick recap to get you up to speed. Pirate Software, aka Jason Thor Hall, is an ex-Blizzard employee who, after allegedly working for the US government as a hacker for a bit, decided to develop his own video game in 2017 called Heartbound. He also started streaming his game progress on Twitch and uploading clips from those streams on YouTube Shorts. These shorts blew up big time, allowing him to gain millions of new subscribers on YouTube, over 80,000 paid subs on Twitch, and even break the Twitch hype train record 4 different times. But then 2025 rolled around, and Thor managed to destroy the goodwill the internet once had for him. First, by causing his friends to lose months of progress in a hardcore World of Warcraft game and refusing to take accountability.
Wants me to sit down, grovel on my knees and be like, I'm so sorry, Mr. Yamato. It was all my fault, the mage.
And then, by taking a stance against the Stop Killing Games initiative, which would stop game publishers from killing games people had already paid for.
Oh shit, now this is actually really dumb. It's used car salesman garbage. This is shit. It's shit. Not only do I not want to back this, I'm gonna actively tell people not to.
He misunderstood the whole movement on a fundamental level, and then used some of the harshest.
Let's just say one thing. I used to watch Pirate Software a lot. Actually, until the video he mentioned about stop killing games. Like, I watched the streams, but after that, like after basically this,
it's shit.
Basically after what this thing happened, I actually stopped watching because I literally already immediately talked about it, like how to say it, because the evidence was literally on the fucking screen. He was misconstruing it and everything, so that was, I think, one of the first times I actually got, I actually commented on one of his videos. God damn.
Back this? I'm gonna actively tell people not to.
He misunderstood the whole movement on a fundamental level, and then used some of the harshest language he's ever used to speak up against it.
That is a horrible goddamn direction. That's awful, dude. No, eat my entire ass. The level of stupid that I just had to receive was like sitting on Twitter for 12 hours. This shit sucks. That's a really stupid ass move. That's an incredibly stupid ass move. I think this is ass. This is complete garbage. All of this can eat shit then. I dropped the mask entirely. I have no qualms about that.
They can eat my entire ass. The whole thing.
His viewers were shocked at him blatantly rejecting something they thought was good. Thor, on the other hand, continued posting more videos doubling down on his take. But then, some of the biggest creators on the platform, like Charlie, Jacksepticeye, and PewDiePie, voiced their support for the initiative. This only made Thor look worse by comparison, making the whole internet, including his audience, turn against him. Now, Thor had a chance to retain some of the trust his viewers had in him, despite the overwhelming amount of backlash he was receiving. All he had to do was admit that he was wrong, but not only did he not do that, he stuck to his guns, regardless of how wrong he was. He was caught lying about his games getting review bombed because of the controversy, making him look even more pathetic than he already did. Now, at the end of my last video, I posed two possible futures for Thor. He could either admit that he was wrong and turn things around, or stay stubborn and turn into the perpetual lolcow of the internet. And from the looks of it, he's chosen the second option, which has not only earned him more hate, but has prompted people to take a deeper look into his life, starting with his reputation as a master coder. And what they found was shocking to say the least. It started when a YouTuber named Coding Jesus, whose main content is him dissecting people's code and pointing out issues, decided to review the code for Heartbound in a video titled, "I reviewed Pirate Software's code, oh boy." And as you might be able to judge from the title, he didn't really have any good things to say about it, with him even going as far as to declare Thor's code to be worse than most entry-level interns.
Imagine removing all these comments. Would you, as a newly added game developer to his game project, have any idea that one is Shelly? You would have no idea. This would never ever be allowed in a production repository, and like I've been hinting, it's below what you'd expect of a bottom tier intern.
Thor, however, didn't appreciate the constructive criticism and handled this review in the only way he knows how to.
It's just another, like, YouTube grifter trying to fight for relevance, dude. That's all that shit is. All too common these days.
However, there was something Thor said that was uncharacteristically reasonable for him and actually made some sense.
It's just a bunch of disingenuous arguments put up in bad faith trying to make me look like a bad programmer. And in reality, this guy has never used the engine that I'm working in, never used the language that I'm working with, and all of his points are moot as a result.
From an objective point of view, his reasoning here for why Coding Jesus wasn't able to understand his coding style, because he's not a game developer, seemed sound. That was until another YouTuber, Quinn Theo, decided to get Coding Jesus on a call and dissect Thor's arguments together. They began by analyzing Thor's comments about Coding Jesus' very first critique, with Coding Jesus explaining how Thor doesn't use a very basic practice in his code that even school-level coders know how to use.
Manually setting all to 0 with 8 lines, those were set to 0 because it was ending the alarms. By setting them to 0, you're actually setting the alarm to off.
So what he's doing here is a classic example of deflection. He pretends the chatter asked, "Why do you set the alarms to 0?" instead of the question, which was, "Why don't you iterate over them in a for loop?" A for loop is a very basic coding construct. If you're iterating through a consecutive set of numbers, you definitely want to use that. It's the perfect scenario for a for loop.
While also
Right, I finished my dinner. We're gonna continue. We're gonna finish this video. I'm gonna real quick do the dishes, and then we're gonna continue. Okay? Chat? Otherwise, I will forget. the internet doesn't need more lol cows. By then, I'll be done too. Fair enough, yeah. Okay, let's continue on.
Pointing out how he deflects from the real question whenever he doesn't know the answer.
But he pretends that he didn't understand the question and then tries to answer something else.
And in case you're not familiar with programming, a commenter summed up Thor's flawed approach perfectly, stating, he is literally doing the equivalent of writing 2 + 2 + 2 + 2 + 2 + 2 instead of writing 2 × 25. But that was just the tip of the iceberg, because while someone might argue that he simply misunderstood the criticism instead of purposefully deflecting it, that doesn't explain why he kept doing the same thing over and over again.
Sprite Spark is not a magic number. It's a direct reference to an asset file called Sprite Spark. This is how GameMaker allows you to link sprites and other assets. When you want to use a sprite, sound, or other object, you call it by name.
This is disingenuous at best and an obfuscation tactic at worst, because as you can see here, there's a lot of numbers here. It's very obvious when I'm talking about a magic number, I'm talking about things like 1, 0, 15, 270, 360. I'm not talking about what my mouse just happens to be highlighting, which is SPR Spark.
Almost as if it's a core part of the tactic he uses to sound more knowledgeable than he actually is.
He has this repeating theme where somebody gives him a question and then he pivots to something that somebody didn't even ask or address to try to get out of that question.
Something that becomes abruptly clear when he does address criticism directly and ends up being objectively wrong about everything he's saying.
Data types are not defined in GameMaker. You cannot define a Boolean. You can use 0, 1 or true, false at will. It doesn't do anything. None of this matters in this language.
The Boolean and the data types.
Okay.
So I'd like to interpret this in two ways, because what he could have been saying here when he says data types are not defined is that you can't create your own custom data types, which is indeed wrong. You can create structures in GameMaker. It's in the documentation. Search up structs and constructors. But maybe he wasn't referring to structs, maybe he was referring to booleans, which also just isn't true.
What's worse is that he could have easily avoided looking like a fool. All he had to do was actually read about the programming language he claims to be an expert at.
He makes the claim that you can't define a boolean in GameMaker because GameMaker itself doesn't have a native boolean type in its scripting language. In other words, it interprets reals as booleans. Now, to reconcile the fact that he used a boolean in his code with what he said, I decided to do what any developer would do, and that is I consulted the documentation. So if you go to data types in GameMaker,
oh my god,
look at that. You are also provided with constants, true and false, which can always be used in your code to prevent any issues, should the native Boolean type be defined later.
This can either be interpreted as Thor being incredibly lazy, or just simply not knowing Booleans exist in the language he's using. Either way, it calls into question every claim Thor has ever made about his coding skills to this point. As a comment on YouTube eloquently puts it, "Someone please take the shovel away from Pirate Software. This man won't stop digging a hole for himself." But what's most concerning is Thor's inability to take any kind of criticism, even when it's valid. He's set up a wall of denial in front of him and just disregards anyone that doesn't agree with him. That said, this next issue isn't something he can simply ignore, since he might even end up in court because of it. The bombshell dropped on July 5th, 2025, when a Twitter user by the name of Guy made a wild accusation against Thor, stating, "Pirate Software accidentally revealed his DMs with Kronos during the April 1st Twitch Giga Train, showing that they were boosting it to themselves. This is why the stream is unavailable to watch." The Giga Train he's talking about here is actually the record-breaking Twitch hype train Thor was able to reach on April 1st, 2024. A hype train, for those who don't know, is a Twitch feature that gets activated when a streamer starts receiving a lot of donations or gifted subs in a very short span of time. It then continues leveling up if the donations keep coming in, and the more a hype train progresses, the more rewards the donors unlock, including special emojis and gifts that they can use, incentivizing them to keep spending their money. As we mentioned earlier, Thor had already broken multiple hype train records before. However, all of them paled in comparison to the hype train on April 1st, 2024, as it managed to reach past level 105. This was a big milestone in Thor's career. It made headlines and turned Thor into an even bigger name in the online gaming community. However, if what Guy was alleging on Twitter was true, it meant that this record wasn't as legitimate as it seemed, and the proof he presented was in the screenshot of the conversation conversation Thor had with his head mod Kronos while his hype train was active. Right, let me know if you do. Bits is going to be the best way to do it due to the return if you need to save it. Bits rather than tier 3 subs. Tier 3 subs might be better, don't know. Bits is 82% return when you buy them in bulk. Have you bought any yet? I've done 100 tier 1 subs on my personal, ready to do 40 tier 3 subs on an alt. Can do bits instead or both. Did 50,000 bits at 20 seconds left. Okay, what is the alt account? Serendipitous Bean. Put simply, this seemed like Thor telling his own mod to donate from an alt account to artificially keep the hype train going, and even telling him to use bits since Twitch would only take an 18% cut from them. Now, it was still possible that some important missing context could give this conversation a completely different meaning. Unfortunately for Thor, someone uncovered the deleted Twitch VOD this screenshot was taken from, and Thor's reaction to it told his viewers everything they needed to know.
I wished I could place my head between them and go full burr mode and make...
What? What? What is this? Where is it? I'm gonna find this. I need to find your message. God damn it, click. Click your garbage machine. What? Who are you? Why are you like this? Number 420. Deleted.
Not only does it prove that the screenshot is real, viewers could also see how panicked Thor became when he saw it, and how he immediately switched to a different chat before actually finding and deleting the text-to-speech donation that came in. Thor tried to deny any wrongdoing on Twitter, stating, Kronos used his own money to do this and asked if it was okay to do so. He wasn't paid for this or told to do it either. He's a grown man and can spend his money in whatever way he chooses. You can hate me all you like, but going after my staff is shit tier behavior. Even Kronos, his head moderator, came out with statements of his own denying the allegations, reading, said this before in January during the World of Warcraft drama. People contacted me and others about donating during the hype train record in 2024. This year, I did less from the main and I did some from an alt. Removal of the VOD was, if I recall correctly, to prevent people from harassing donators as before. And while these explanations from both Thor and Kronos were still a bit suspicious, they were enough to end the controversy before it got any worse, or at least that's likely what they thought would happen. But on July 20th, 2025, someone replied to Guy's original Twitter post with yet another screenshot, this one showing the exact messages attached to the donation Kronos made with his alt account, Serendipitous Bean. It reads, in real life friend of Kronos and excited that they are now free from corporate. Love your stream and what you do for people here. There aren't many cool or supportive streamers left once they get big like this. Stay cool, bud, and tell Kronos that Ben sends their regards. In other words, Kronos pretended to be his own friends, likely to avoid any suspicions from chat. However, what made this truly weird was the fake reaction Thor had when this donation came in.
Serendipitous Bean with 50,000 bits said IRL friend of Kronos and excited that they are now free from corporate.
I know.
Love your stream and what you do for people here. There aren't many cool or supportive streamers left once they get big like this.
My
Stay
God.
cool, bud, and tell Kronos that Ben sends their regards.
I'm sorry you had to know Kronos in real life just like me.
Now, it's possible Kronos just wanted to hide his own identity to not receive hate for donating so much. However, that just explains the pretending to be his own friend part. It does not explain the shameless glazing that followed. Even if we ignore the actual message and just focus on the donation, it's still highly problematic. Not only did it manipulate the viewers into donating more by keeping the hype train alive, as Legal Mindset put it in his video, it could even bring some serious consequences for Thor, starting from Twitch itself.
So Kronos is the main moderator, and excited that they are free from corporate. Love your stream and what you do for the people here. There aren't many cooler supportive streamers left once they get big like this. Stay cool, bud, and tell Kronos that Ben sends their regards. So this person is clearly painting themselves as not Kronos, not the moderator, but a separate IRL friend of this moderator, which is extremely deceptive if you ask me.
Serendipitous Bean with 50,000 bits.
It is sad. Oh, it's so fucking sad.
Love your stream and what you do for people here. There aren't many cool or supportive streamers left once they get big like this. Stay cool, bud, and tell Kronos that Ben sends their regards.
I'm sorry you had to know Kronos in real life just like me.
500 bits said when it's yarn pregnant, they're going to be real.
Dude, this guy can't be real. This guy actually can't be real.
Thor has openly claimed plenty of times that he hires and actually pays all his mods.
I pay our moderators full-time. Not only do they have full-time pay, they're on salary, they also get full-time benefits too. Medical, dental, vision, everything. Like, that's
safe travel.
How this place stays cool.
So it wouldn't be difficult for Thor to reimburse Kronos as part of his monthly paycheck. Only now, it could get him suspended or even kicked off Twitch entirely. But that isn't even the worst of it. According to Legal Mindset, this has also opened Thor and his mod up to facing legal repercussions from the federal government as well.
So you need representation, omission, or practice that is likely to mislead a customer. So the practice would be, hey, donating bits from the sock puppet account. The consumer's interpretation is reasonable under the circumstances. So the consumer is thinking this is a private party. This is somebody else. This is not the mod. This is not pirate software. They're thinking, oh, look, this person is extending the hype train. And so because of that, because that misleading representation, that materially led others to donate more to keep it going. It's a very well-known thing in scams and cons. This is something that confidence men do. They get fake buyers to go out there and gin up interest so that people will buy stuff even though it's overpriced.
And if that wasn't enough, Thor and Twitch could also get trouble on a state level as well, based on Thor falsely advertising the success of his hype train.
So Consumer Legal Remedies Act, California has that. And I mentioned California, by the way, because that's where Twitch is. So it'd be very reasonable if a California donor, if a California whale brought a claim against a California corporation in a California court against, Twitch and against, Mr. Pirate Software. But beyond that, there's California Business Code 17500, which leads to false or misleading statements or false or misleading advertising. And this could be perceived as a falsely advertising that you're number one on the hype train, that you're this hype train leader, that you're this person that needs to be donated to keep this thing going to breach all these levels, when really most of those levels, or maybe a lot of those levels, some of those levels, were just artificially inflated by either Pirate Software's mod or these sock puppet accounts. I mean, who knows? We don't really have a full track on that yet.
But even if he manages to escape any direct repercussions, these controversies have only accelerated his downfall, with the number of people unsubscribing from his YouTube channel each month jumping from 100,000 plus when the Stop Killing Games controversy happened to over 200,000 after these new controversies came to light. It truly seems like Thor's reputation has reached a point where even if he apologizes now or tries to take accountability, it's pretty unlikely that he'll ever regain the audience he once had. But just when we thought he couldn't sink further, he somehow found a way. As I was making this video, Quintheo dropped another bombshell by interviewing Mr. Jason Thor Hall's ex-roommate, as well as the person who was in charge of his quality assurance work at Blizzard.
Hi, my name is Cynthia Hall. I go by Ludiana online. I am a lifelong artisan cosplayer. I worked for 5 years at Blizzard and then 8 years at Twitch. And I happen to work with Pirate Software at Blizzard as his wrangler on Diablo 3.
And what she had to say about Thor was shocking, but not all surprising at this point. According to Cynthia, Jason was straight up bad at his job. He would constantly slack off and browse Reddit all day, and even when he did work, Cynthia often had to come in and correct his mistakes.
So we're talking dealing with all the spawns in the game, all the boss testing, having to do all the smoke tests whenever there were new builds, that's end to end, make a character run through to skeleton king kill. Like that's just testing the builds. Whatever the task was for the day, it could just be spawning different monsters and testing their affixes to see how they perform. That easy. But he would just kind of create a character and idle in the client and read Reddit. That's literally what he did. He sat in front of me and I was assigning the tasks. So not only did I see the work he was not doing, I saw what he was doing instead.
Worst of all, when Cynthia complained about his behavior to the higher-ups, nothing happened, simply because Thor's father was also quite high up in the company. The same father, mind you, whose birthday is not even an afterthought for Thor these days.
Birthday and you missed it? You didn't call me? Neither did your brother? You guys both ignored me for my birthday?
That isn't true. I sent you a text.
No, you did not.
Bullshit.
That was last year.
Bullshit.
I got nothing. You sent me one last year.
Did I send you one last year? Am I a shitty son? Oh man. Yeah. It was last year. Wow.
But that's only the tip of the iceberg. His memorable moments at the company also included him yelling at his co-workers for not playing like elite gamers for a charity event.
I was on his team for a league tournament and he screamed at our team for apparently not gearing correctly to counter the other team because we were just that bad. And it's not like we were losing so severely because we all played League regularly. It was not that big of a deal. And we're all sleep deprived. It was very early in the morning after an overnight of playing games. And we're like, seriously, dude, you are raging at everybody, like our entire team. He was just yelling across the floor at everybody.
It's a charity event, correct?
It was a children's charity event.
But all of that pales in comparison to what he was like as a roommate.
That I came home and went into the kitchen. All the dishes everywhere, like the pans, still food in them on the stove, shit everywhere, food countertops, everything, everywhere. Like, it was not disgusting, Sty, but it was very just a fucking mess.
Worst of all,
This is just dinner stuff.
What
Dinner.
she found in his room was nothing short of disgusting.
When he finally did move out, I wish I had saved pictures of the state of his room. He had cleaned nothing, so I had to clean everything by hand. There was like, I don't know what on the walls in his bedroom, and you're just gonna have to like take my word for this. I don't know if it was snot or something else, just like white here and there on the walls, and more of the like random gray stuff, just spots and things.
Now, these stories are from years ago. Unfortunately, from what we've seen of his game's progress, he still hasn't outgrown his slacking habits. It just makes you wonder how much more negative stuff about Thor will.
Yeah, alright. Let's go back to the game. Off to the castle we go, and then we go into dungeon. I want to at least start it from where the dungeon starts. It's sort of nice, perfect timing. Let's go. Time to do the Doma quest. Wait, I forgot to unmute. There we go. It is unmuted now. The game is unmuted now. Fuck. Sorry, chat. Also, let me real quick just double check. Did anything happen? No, it doesn't look like it. I don't think it will come today. Because where is it actually? Oh, we don't know where it is, but okay. So no package. Okay, let's just go to Doma. I will eventually also just remake, of course, my binds for it, for the stage. We'll do that off stream, or maybe tomorrow. Okay. Wait, let's go then. Unless someone is en route. It is time. There we go. Only waiting for a tank. There it goes. I'm ready to go. Nah. You know what to do. Exactly. Only thing we're waiting for now is the tank. The tonk, in this case, I guess. There we go. We go. Doma Castle time. Ah. Let's go. There we go. Pull me down, Setsugeka. Yeah, Setsugeka. Let's get that gunship out of here. Dome and Colossus, not for long. We're in. Magitech rear guard, you are ours to be defeated. In Ganbana. You are nothing, rear guard. You are ours for the taking. Gotcha. Mine drones again. He must die. We got him. Oh, that looks actually pretty good so far from what I think, maybe. Oh, treasure. Nobody getting the treasure quest? Alright. Seriously, stop moving. Cuidado, se acá. There you go. Thank you, Goken. Wrong button. 6. There we go, we got him. Next boss. Who is that? Who is that? Magitech Hexadron. Okay. Interesting design. I like the weird design of this one. Midara Sasugeka. Hit Gabbana. Six. We got it. It's down. Nice. Passing on all. Beats. There we go. Thank you, Goken. We have won this battle. There we go. Let's go up. Let's go up. Let's go. Oh. Actually, I like this one. Let's take care of this Doman armored weapon. There we go. Nice, got the Togi. And the hang of reeling, awesome. Oh, this is our guy. Then he no longer speaks, he can no longer speak properly, I guess. Wat is dit dan met je, my boy? Rip and tear until it's done, I guess. Go together on what, my friends? You alive?
Die, die, die!
No. Damn, he has gone crazy. He's gone absolutely bananas. I'm gonna limit break him. There we go, we got him. GG's. Bye-bye. Doma Castle completed. Cutscene time.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all come to confront the wicked witch. My parents taught me no better. They worked me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew. What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead. And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive as a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a doorman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat. Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me? "'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance. Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast."
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
Nice.
I will remember your words. We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
Run, everybody, run!
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold this forever!
Damn, Gosetsu.
No, we will not leave you behind.
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
Go, go, go!
No. No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
"'Tis not this old friend cannot bear. Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons.
Damn. This isn't over.
Do not despair, my friend. Never before have I felt so alive. My eyes unclouded, my purpose clear. This is right.
Gosetsu. You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully. And I'm a better man for your guidance. And the Doma we built together shall be better for it too. Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am Shun, more than you know.
Hien! Hien!
Goodbye, Satsu. You will be forever missed.
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
Damn, Gosetsu. Damn.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time.
Where's Gosetsu?
Kasetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
Damn. We lost a view, brother. Gosetsu. I see. Let's just do this one. Okay, there we go. The roll time. Okay, other cutscene time. Thank you. The occupation is ended, then. And the people must be informed of our victory. But I will not simply give up because that's for last. Before all else, we must needs search the ruins. Allow me, my friends. The castle is still collapsing into the river and could easily drag you to your deaths. I can navigate the waters easily without the fear of drowning. Be reasonable, brother. You know he is right. Hello, a word if I may. My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now more than ever. Urban, my friends, I returned. I swam as far into the ruins as I could. And did you find him? Nay, lady. Naught remained of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse was most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it is not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the water is thick with silt and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I'm sorry. It is not for you which you should apologize. Thank you, Soraban, for taking it upon yourself to search. The castle is in ruins and the people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? The day is won and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. I'm going down to the docks to see if I can get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Maybe we should tell the others at the House of the Fears to get there. Magnai and Sadu know not of what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them. They fought valiantly and with honor, Serena. I pray you tell them that as well. You too, my friends. You too, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people. Time to go down. Let's do this. Let's finish this saga. Basically, we're gonna go and continue until we are told to go back to Albania. So I can continue on with my... then we will switch over to Halo Wars. You all look like shite. The captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready? You come aboard? Let's go. On you go then. Sit wherever you like. I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. That's cause enough for celebration. Those people you're about to see need something to celebrate. Please be voice acted.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
Wait, what? He waited 25 years for this? He is a Doman, isn't he?
Look! It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course.
You're the lord. Wait, well, if you want to say something, I will.
Hearing you say that, I find my courage somehow renewed. Much obliged. We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. A people pushed to the point of breaking. And yet, we won.
Come on, louder.
The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more, here and now, and begin to rebuild our homeland?
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Our homeland, Kath.
Right.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward and to the next battlefield.
Yes. Are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There are sure to be festivities at which you would be the guest of honor, like as not. Very well, there are other ways in which we might celebrate by joining the fight for freedom in Albania for one. Though our time here has been, we have all come to regard this land and our people as our own, I think. But we have done that which we came here to do. A word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite. Lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Did I hear you right? You are leaving. I'm afraid so. We've got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes, the war here is ended and there is no cause to remain. The Oronea and Dotar have already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first. The Blue too must return to their homes, but we will be back. Doma has needs of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services. And just like that, our grand fellowship is broken. Without ceremony or pomp, you steal off into the dark. No matter, we have plenty to be getting on with. Place to be, people to rob, and so on. And the captain never was one for mingling. I'm a pirate. Give me a song at the tavern and I will be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Nathan? Nay. No taste for the finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Krigana, we would be happy to take you. Her waters have always been fruitful. I wish you well on your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in the crimson. Thank you, Serena, for everything. May the Kami be speed you on your way until we meet again. Yes, Sorabon, until we meet again. I hope we meet again, honestly. Okay, Rasho, let's go. Not remains none. You ready to depart? We're ready. Yukagana then. Should be a rush now. Have everything good. We will begin to weigh our anchor before the Saikami arrive. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for what you did. I give my regards to the Uldan. Happy note. Let's go with the Ruby Bazaar. I've heard that Toru are coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. And that's here where we part way. Best of luck in your piratical endeavors, I suppose. Time to go and finish this off and all, you know. I did that edict. I just need to finish this off and everything. I do kind of hope, what I do kind of wish is that we do have to return here for future story quests and everything. That's a small hope I have, honestly. But the answer is probably no on in this case, unless we go back and such. Greetings, officer. Yes, yes. Enter Ruby Bazaar offices. Welcome back, everyone, and congratulations on the job well done. It's a pleasure as ever to see your smiling face, Tataru. That's so yours, Hancock. So, Rasho and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. Pleasure was all mine, Master Alpino, I assure you. Anyway, you will be glad to hear that I've already charted passage for you back to Limsa Lominsa. The ship is to leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the 4 of you have boarded. The 4 of you? Us? You mean to stay here in Kugane? Yes, I thought, I gave some thought and thought that even with Doma 3, there's still a need for a woman in the middle. Maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you made. As I told you many times before, I would be more than willing to assist you. And I told you many times before, I'm not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain. But you always presume the worst. So there you have it. I will remain here for now. You needn't worry. I am a regular at the hostelry and a half a dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me. So go. Don't let me keep you. Buy your supplies and souvenirs while you still can. When you've finished, make your haste to the docks, pier number 2. To be precise, I will be waiting for you there. Tatsu really loves this place, doesn't she? That's the real reason why she wants to stay. Vacation. Oh, time to get back. And will I'm wondering, will you get return with us, or will she stay here? First to arrive as always. Hopefully the others will not be far behind.
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Oh, but don't dug his grave.
Not to speak of, I assure you.
You there! Hold that ship!
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. We half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
No, to join you.
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say.
Ah.
You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did. Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma?
Smart.
And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself? and Gorsetzer.
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lys. To seize the future you want. Never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that. Go with them to Eorzea.
You know what? Fuck it. No fucking Halo Wars today.
And of our pledge to stand with them.
I won't continue playing.
By your leave.
It's getting better and better.
For our new alliance.
They will continue.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor.
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends, and may we meet again beneath a western sky.
So he will come then, I guess. Dude, Gary is joining us already. Nice. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo. Meanwhile, in another universe.
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Damn, that person.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we've poured into that hole, and for what?
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
You're awaiting us, aren't you?
For Dolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranie Lupi.
Hello, Prowl.
Xenosier Galvus, I presume. It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I would not hear another sound pass her lips. Until I strip the fat from her.
How in the fuck did Crow get captured? How in the fuck? Back in Yorshire at last, ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight. We're not who we were when we left, we're stronger and wiser. So let's do it, let's get back to Alamigo and the sphere feet send us once and for all. Here we are, home at last. I must say, the journey passed more quickly than I had expected. That will be due to the absence of otherworldly interference, I expect. I should be glad if we did not speak of that unpleasantness again. But in spite of all that, and more important, and more, we returned for the experience, and more importantly, triumphant. Indeed, and with Dome of Create of Imperial Impression, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of Alamigo. Well, I'm all for that, obviously, but I think we should go. You should go and see the refugees at Revenant Stall before doing anything else. They'll be thrilled to hear what we have accomplished, and it sounds best coming from you. Thank you. I shall do as you suggest. I see I'm not too late. Admiral, what are you doing here? The East Alderaan Training Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings I thought best to share with you in person. From Gear, Albania. The Alliance still holds the wall despite several Imperial counterattacks, but we have been unable to press further into occupied territory. Commander Kemp and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides towards rebuilding their depleted ranks. They have even taken it upon themselves to attempt some few operations with mixed results. I'm sorry to say, it was a complication arising from one such venture which moved me to seek you out. During a mission to transport wounded resistance fighter to the Rising Stones, Kral Baldessian was taken prisoner. Kral, do they know where she is being held? They do not, but your comrades were informed at once, and I'm told Tancred is in Gear, Albania looking for her as we speak. How could this have happened? We must seek out Tancred without delay. Nah, Kral taught me better than that. It would be unwise to act without first acquiring the full understanding of the situation. Thank you for informing us. Tired though we may be, we must make haste to cast some Orions. Pray excuse us, Admiral, Lady Yugiri. Hey! Hoe zit dat? Hey! Ah, there's the fucking sounds of this. Okay. You know what? Let's do a fuck it first. Let's maybe... Wait, what? This is new. I've just never seen it before. It's probably the latter. Okay, we'll quick just do this one. Okay. Resurrect target. Swift cast over here for now. Diagnosis and your so more like this. I diagnose it as basic heal. This is damage over time. You know what? Fuck it. I will do this later. I will literally go through this later. My brain is currently too stupid right now to take care of that. I've also been live for 8 hours by now, so that also doesn't help. And awake, you know what? It might actually just be wise for me maybe to... No. I'm just tired right now. I'm getting tired in this case. But let's just continue on. Tancred. What news from the front? Oh, hidden truth, where's you? Hello there, Marshal Brookstone. Yes, it is Hercules, it is I. Skip you. You are not important enough for my story. I'm evil. I'm just horrible, you know. Chocobo keep. There we go. Okay, Tancred, you're close by enough now. Hey, Tancred! There you are, you have heard the news. And brought strokes from Admiral Blusifwin. What happened? You and a squadron of resistance fighters were escorting a Stola and several other wounded to the Rising Stones for further treatment when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Ironfeld and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos... I will make no excuses. We failed to protect her. Do not be so hard on yourself. You protected the Stola and the others, did you not? That was about the attack. It was the Skulls. They knew a path across the wall we hadn't found. We thought we were safe once we reached the Black Shroud. We weren't expecting an ambush. During the fighting, I caught a glimpse of the leader's memories. It was all planned. The advantage of having a walker in the fields. I'm not as strong in the echo as Harrow is, of course. Half the time it's enough to knock me on my arse. Like walk, I've taken a dose of concentrated aether. So you've walked in for Dola's memories. What did you see? A woman promised the world education, training, citizenship, all that and more. But if she sold her soul, a traitor to her people, a pretender to her masters. It was Senos himself that gave the order. Told her to return with Crow Baldessian alive. Our agents have been carefully monitoring Imperial communications since the attack, but have yet to intercept any transmissions making references to Crow or her whereabouts. If the orders were to bring Crow back alive, we can save her if we move quickly enough. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past the enemy lines and see what information I can uncover on my own. In the meantime, it is up to you and our allies to command the Imperials' undivided attention. Lots of shouting, explosions and so forth. Keep them distracted and I'll find her. Very well, I wish I could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Camp is on his way to the cast room as we speak for a meeting with General Alden. If you hurry, you could find him on the road and discuss the situation beforehand. I think Harrow and I are going to go and see Conrad, like you suggested. You all wait here. Jesus Christ, though. I guess that there's time to get more quests going for this area and such, yay. Menago and such, there we go. Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? It fills my heart with joy to see you two hale and healthy. Welcome home, Lise and Harrow. I'm sure you've heard about Crow by now. That's why we're here. I'm still not sure what to think about it. But we'll save her. We'll definitely save her somehow. I have no doubt that you will. You look stronger for your time in the Far East, lass. And that's good news for Crow. I'd like to think so, but enough about me. How is everything with you and the Resistance? Better than when you last saw us, and no mistake, Ironfall's been a godsend. Him and Menago and all other young bloods have achieved so much in such a short time. We've been blessed to receive the support of the Flames Alamigam Brigade, who have been instrumental in freeing our countrymen from labor camps throughout Albania, as well as some political prisoners from the city proper, believe it or not. Together with the refugees returning from Ulda and elsewhere, we've had no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause. I knew you wouldn't stop fighting, even after what happened at the Reach. Force of habit, I suppose. Though we've come a long way, we still have far to go. But we'll fight for every ilm, and sooner or later we'll get to Alamigo. But listen to me, prattling on when we should be making haste to Castrum Oriens. There is no point in you telling me everything now, when you'll only have to say it all again for the Flame General's benefit. Yes, you're right, I'll go on ahead and tell the others that you're not far off. Okay, I'll be right back, boys. We'll make a quick detour on my fish. What are Galerians doing here? They cannot be allowed to leave. Get them. You're literally trying to get me? How weak. How weak. Wah! Are you okay, Tala? Goodness, that's smart. Perhaps I should have devoted more time to combat training, though no amount of training would make me a match for the renowned Griven's Bane. That was a magnificent display. Garlean soldiers were certainly the last thing I expected to find in these abandoned or otherwise forgotten buildings. I managed to catch them unawares, but I'm quite certain this investigation would have ended poorly had you not arrived. Still, I find this quite curious. By all rights, the Garleans should be too busy contending with resistance to waste time in a place like this. What were they doing here? I'm afraid our search for answers has only raised more questions if we are to make sense, blah 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 blah. Ah, you're immediately on a quest? Oh no, never mind. I will do you later. Back to the Orients. We're back in El Amigo, aka Albania. Hello there, Pippin. You have spoken with Tancredon. Good. To take heart. If anyone can track it down, it's him. I believe I heard your Commander Camp's party approaching. If you're ready to address Father and the others, let us be about it. There you are, and there is Commander Camp. I see. I know you are eager to speak of our next move. But we first would hear more of your last. Tell us of your deeds in Doma. Will we speak with this with the cutscene with voice, please? Please be voice acted. This view's voice acted.
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Very well. Allow me.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
Yes.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance of victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Kryl.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamigan liberation begins now. Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Valadina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks. I name this operation Rulga's Beacon. For as Rulga once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
I don't know, that's not Gerald. Oh, for fuck's sake. The success of this operation is paramount. So long as the Empire holds Castellum and Faladina, the main host cannot advance. Thanos knows this. This is why he has ordered for Zoda and her men to see to the bridge's defense. So we'll get to fight the Skulls again. The Butcher is not to be underestimated. She is decisive, ruthless, and feared by foes and friends alike. But we have a plan to defeat her. First, we send an alliance force down the main road, signaling our intentions to mount an all-out assault. The garrison will muster their forces and prepare for a protected battle. However, they will soon find that we are ill prepared for the counterattack. Our men will begin to break ranks and flee. I see. Show them your backs and give them a target too tempting not to pursue. Aye, for Zoda is too aggressive not to press your attention. She will order her men to give chase. We lure them as far as East End, where the commanders will rally the forces and attempt to hold their ground. If all goes to plan, we should be able to keep the greater part of the garrison occupied, leaving us to tackle the breach's main remaining defenders. Very clever, I'm sure, but what are we to do if the Imperials smell a rat and return before we've taken the place? I don't need you to take Valadina, Commander Camp. All I need for you to do is fly your flag from its tower. You mean to trick them into believing the bridge has fallen? Aye, we convince them Valadina is lost, hit them hard with our reinforcements and watch them go running for the hills. Then when the dust is settled, we regroup at the Castellum. What say you? It's a bold plan, but a good one. We'll do it. In that case, we shall support both resistance and alliance forces. Harold, Elias, Ironvald, I ask that you accompany Commander Camp. Elise and I will remain with the Flame General. We will return through Rocket's Reach and make our preparations. As soon as they are complete, we will join you in the field. Godspeed. Finally, they teleported me with them. The game learns sometimes, you know? Hey, hey Hataro, how are you doing? Yes, Final Fantasy 14. I am good. I've been enjoying Stormblood a lot. I'm currently in Walker's Beacon. Chocobo Keep. Yes, please. Where are you, independent Menderdus? I'm enjoying it a lot, honestly. And look at my samurai drip. I love my samurai drip here. Also, where do I actually need to go to start the samurai relic quest? Also, let's see, how far am I currently in Stormblood? Oh damn, I'm halfway through Stormblood already. What the fuck? Holy shit. Conrad, let's go. In case you haven't noticed, the flag flying above Valadina is bloody massive and to take a dozen man. Doesn't meant to change it, and far too long besides, but there's no need for that. All that, right, Minago? Not so long as I have my griffin and a satchel full of lever prisms, no. Earnfall, you're in charge of the runners between us and the Alliance. No link pearls. Lies. I want you to look into the squad on the squadrons, make sure they've got everything they need. Everybody clear? Aye, sir. Okay, yeah. All forces are to depart for Castellum Core 5 when ready. That will be all. Harrow, stay with me for a moment if you would. There are a few men I'd like you to look in on personally. Each of them has lost people, and I can tell that it weighs on their hearts. There have been a lot of new faces since last you were here, but it's best if I just tell you where to look. One's an officer, you'll find him in the barber. Another's an older fellow who likes to pass the time on the shore of the Starfall. The last one is a young fiery lad from Little Alamigo, who I'm told trains by himself by the river to the fringes. You'll know them when you see them. Come and find me when you're finished. Ah, morale duty again. Yay! Oh, I don't know, you're Private Cadaris of the Twin Adder. It's an honor to meet you. Fuck, I actually need to upgrade my status from now on because Private Cadaris, wait, am I so private? Yeah, private first class, fuck. He wasn't at the barber, mate. But us, okay, yes, let's go. Speak with the hot-blooded youths. Because it requires a Eureka, which is its own area with its own leveling and requires some multiple people to complete some of the required fates. Damn. Oh, am I right? Yes, blah, 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 blah. Ah, fuck it, nah. I'm not even gonna attempt it. Bicycle. Watch out! Let's go. You've had a word with the men I mentioned then? Yes. As I'm sure you noticed, they've another thing in common aside from tragedy. You've touched each of their lives in one way or another. But that's not the reason I want you to speak with them. A man who's lived in Albania his entire life, who bore witness to the realities of the occupation for 20 unbroken years. A man who fled Alamigo in search for a new life, who swore to serve another nation only for the fate who conspired to send him back here. A youth born on foreign soil who never knew his parents' homeland, yet nevertheless felt kinship with our cause. 3 men, 3 stories, 3 reasons, yet all belong to the resistance. In growing larger, we've grown more diverse, and while there is good in that, there's also potential for strife and discord. It would take a special sword to lead such men in Amigo, don't you think? Lead it off to the resistance, eh? Don't I have enough titles already? No, wouldn't that be a sight? The Slayer of Gods and Savior Ishgard leading the resistance battle. You're not short of relevant combat experience, I'll give you that. Being serious though, I've been thinking about asking Lise to be my successor. She's young and worldly, strong and kind, a bit deft at times, but not so much that it worries me, especially given what I've seen of her since she returned. Look after her hero, she is our future and my hope. Damn, he's gonna die, isn't he? I didn't say that this conversation is just between you and me. Good lad. Right then. We best be ahead to quest Telem Corvi, or what remains of it rather. Okay, we go now to Castellum Corvi. This is fun, honestly. I'm enjoying Stormblood a lot. You know what? Let's just go south real quick. Let's get that age of stuffy. Because why the fuck not? Never fucking mind. I can't really go there, I think. Like this. Darn. Was worth a try though. I hate those creatures. This is getting too cold again, yay. Turning off my AC again. Racer and Lion. Is this Chocobo guy here? Probably not, yeah. We'll lead the way while the other units launch their own separate attacks. Remember that we need to hold out until Minago sees to the flag. Got your gear in order? Any moment now. Level 69 quest. Nice.
It's begun then.
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Calm down, Nargo. You're making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Good call, Lise.
Right.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking. Now remember, Monago, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
I won't let you down, sir.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
Let's go. Looking now, we've got to reach Valdinia before Alden and his men are overwhelmed. Scouts ahead. If they see us, they'll warn the others. Not that we kill them first. Thank you, Goken. We will win this battle. For Alamigo! Let's go. Just less of them. Keep moving. Below Ironfold. No sign of entries. General Alden must have his hands full. Then let's seize the bridge and be done with it. They left the token for ores behind on the bridge. Nothing we can handle. Let's go. Fire will kill every last one of these savages. Guys, I could use the close. Then take out the counts and that's less of a gun. Save for should be safe for Monago. There you go. The Soul Legion will be defeated. We got the bridge. Think you're clever with your little tricks. Think again. None of you are leaving here alive. Oh, for Dola and Ram Lupus. You won't win against me, Fordola. I'm stronger than you think. This bridge belongs to Alamigo, not the Empire. Plan B, okay. No, hero or not, you'll just die like all the rest. I'm not a ranged person for Dota. This is my bridge, you're not taking it from me. No, this is my bridge. Oh, you make me bleed.
Meet my new friend.
Your new friends? Don't meet my new friends.
I'll cut you to pieces.
But all you have already lost. You cannot win this anymore. Bye bye, Frodola. That's that. Nago made it. We've only got to hold on a little longer.
God damn you! No more running! No more hiding! Let's finish this! Look! The flag!
We are victorious.
The bridge is ours! Al amigo! Al amigo! Al amigo! Yeah!
Stand your ground! It's not over yet! Damn it!
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
Oh. I'm surprised seeing a surprising lack of Ish Guardians. Oh, that's an Ish Guardian. Yes, Ish Guardians are here.
Villadina is fallen? Impossible.
We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy!
Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters. For all the good it did us. School's with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
So this basically means we have one entire side of the fringes basically secured. It's a shame Stormblood got away, but we did what we came here to do. I have to remind myself that this is just the first step, but it's a big one and we're going to take it back. All of it. One ilm at a time if we have to. There's still a chance that some employees are holed up inside the castellum. We need to search it from top to bottom to be sure it's safe. In the meantime, I want you to run the fools with the main host. Keep your weapons at the ready. There's a chance you might come face to face with soldiers on the run and route. On second thought, it might be prudent for you to do a preemptive sweep of the region for soldiers that may have gone to ground. We shouldn't afford them any time to regroup or launch a counterattack. When you've judged your work to be done, then report to General Alden in Bittermill. I'm wondering what happens if I drive over here. Nothing yet. Hello there, Tracer and Lions. Bye bye, Tracer and Lion. Skimmers, okay, those look funny. Hello there, Imperials. One. So this is quite a little for the army, you know. There they are. One remnant. Don't come any closer. Yeah. Your life is worth it. This is a tank that can heal? What the fuck, Imperial? General Alden, I'm on my way here. Hello, Robon. Well met. All's well at the bridge? Good, good. The fighting that's died down here too, as you can see. Pippin left a few moments ago with a contingent troops to occupy Valadina. If and when the Imperials return, they'll find us dug in behind their own walls. Could not have hoped for a better outcome, General. Splendidly done. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It will take more than one Castellum to turn the tide. My men and I will deal with the remaining enemy forces, Scions. I bid you return to command the camp and his men. Ow. Delight not overmuch in victory, not when there are battles left to fight. Our work here is finished. Our resistant allies are waiting. White Helm for Harshavons, yes! This makes me happy. I do wonder what kind of goodies do they have left here in the castle for us to use as the resistance, you know? Let's open the wall, shall we? Back so soon, I suppose the general and his men had matters well in hand. The Vice Marshal and his men showed up not long after you left. If the gods are good, there will be no one left to fight. Let's enter. Cutscene time. Voice acted or not voice acted? That's the question. I know you're not the one for waiting, but if you'll bear with us. Commander Camp, Marshal Turpin reports that their sweep of the Castellum interior has been completed. So it's finally over, eh? Pray extend to him my deepest thanks. It's official then. Castellum Valadina is well and truly ours. Mayhap this calls for... Wait, where's Menago? She took her bird and flew off towards the Pipping Stones, the village of the M tribe, where she was born. I doubt that the Imperials who fled Valadina had a mind to give them trouble on their way back east, but she was nevertheless worried, so I gave her leave to go and see that her people were safe. So I pray you're right. It would be best if Menago were not alone if she should encounter the enemy. Agreed, let's all go to the Pipping Stones and make sure that everything is alright. If that is your wish, then I have no objection. Just let the guard know when you wish to cross. And then I'll spawn right in front of him. Good. Greetings, Science. Do you wish to pass? Yes. Huh. Surprising lack of walls on both sides, honestly. But fair enough. Iemotva, Fematia, and Adenveld. The Sleeping Coral. Pippin. The force is very fucking small in here, what the fuck? Grrr. Wait a moment, quick eat right compass thingy, north. Wait, joint, bonus. Not at least. The path to the village is through a tunnel east of here, follow me. That's north of here. Now it is east. Let's say open now. Ah, I'm Tribe Ranger. Northwest. But let's talk to this person real quick. Manago.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
Beautiful place, honestly.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Inanta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana.
The Kaliana are another Inanta tribe. The strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire and were content to remain within their borders.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago. But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the Resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Inanta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika. Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came. The Broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
But they didn't.
Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
You know her well. The Butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the Broodmother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
What madness.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana Broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
She summoned a primal then and there?
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the Broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta. Now the Kaliana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Vera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
And so you turn to us?
Aye. All who have fought with the Resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
That's me!
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
There we go. Okay, I've only been live for 10 hours now, okay. I think it is maybe time, it's time to cut it. I'm gonna see for who we will, I will check who we can raid. If anybody else has a suggestion, remember, you can, of course, redeem it yourself, so you can decide where we will go. If you want. I think this is enough for today. No. Enough for today. Enough for today. I'm gonna force myself to exit the game so I don't continue on. Even though I'm tired. Oh. I forgot to turn off window capture, lol. There we go. Yes. Okay. Let me just turn on the music. Cool. We are basically halfway through Stormblood, which is awesome. We're basically also halfway through part 2 of Stormblood itself. Tomorrow I'm gonna do some you know what? Yeah, tomorrow I was gonna do some dungeoning, and there will be a short, kind of short stream. I will, but I will start as early as possible. So yeah, I hope everybody enjoyed today's stream, and I'm gonna go and raid out. We're gonna go and raid out to Is there actually anybody here am I following this playing Final Fantasy? No. Then we will go to let's go to Duck on Hat. Yes, let's go to Duck on Hat. Playing Uma Musume. Flash raid Duck on Hat. Alright everybody, good night. Remember to follow me on my socials or join the Discord for updates. And otherwise, I will see you guys next time. Here's the raid message. Bye bye everybody. Bye.